I need to grab these things off the ground before, well, before anything else happens. Canned food and a fire steel. Gotta start with something basic. What even is going on here? Yeah, anyway, gotta stay focused. The sudden silence is worse than the noise. Total darkness. It's unsettling. My gut tells me to move fast and secure anything useful. First things first, I need to get off my feet. The kit'll do good for wounds, always handy. After that, I gotta check these dusty storefronts for supplies. Waste not, want not. Scavenging is the only thing to do right now.
Man, this blackout is nuts. Total silence like that? Like the whole city just hit pause. Gotta get out of this open park before it gets too dark. Can't stay exposed for long tonight, gotta find a door and lock up. The prompt says head south, 6 steps to Callaway Flats. Gearing up for speed.
The sudden darkness is overwhelming. It's so absolute it feels unnatural. I need to keep my thoughts running systematically. This isn't just a power outage, it feels total. Since I am alone and safe in my unit, scavenging seems like the best way to start gathering information about what might be useful here, or if anyone else was nearby enough for me to hear them, though others nearby says no one. I should focus on securing this area before anything worse happens. I must remember that staying calm is key, even if it feels impossible right now.
The sudden, absolute darkness, it takes all the air out of you. I need to process this, but panicking achieves nothing. My gut says to assess threats first. Right now, the biggest threat is resource depletion or panic itself. Being in a storefront means there's potential loot and structural cover. I must scavenge immediately before deciding where to move. The silence, it's unnatural.
Oh my god! I can't believe this. It was just gone. Total darkness. No sound, no flicker, nothing at all. My heart is pounding, it feels like the world just paused on a terrible note. I need to get my bearings, honey. This unit has always felt safe, but now that the power is out, I don't know what safe even means anymore. I have to search every corner for anything: a flashlight, batteries, canned goods, anything at all. I can't afford to be unprepared right now.
The lights are completely out. It's unsettling how quiet it is, too quiet. I can't afford to be exposed here in the woods as dusk turns into night. The loading dock north seems like the best bet, solid walls, and maybe a tap water source inside. I need to get moving before the darkness gets too deep. Focus on getting there.
The sudden darkness is utterly unnerving. It wasn't gradual, it was instantaneous, like a switch flipped off everywhere at once. My mind is still cycling through why this happened. A total blackout across the entire city. I need to stay calm, focus on what I can control. First, water. I have no supplies and my instinct screams stockpile. The pharmacy must hold something vital. I'll take some water from the taps first, then thoroughly search the place.
The immediate threat isn't starvation, it's lack of information and resources. The warehouse is a shelter, but it might be temporary. I need to treat this place like an active job site. Every corner, every stack, could hold something useful. Scavenging is the priority. Since there are no people nearby, I remain silent. Stay put, search thoroughly.
The blackout has been ongoing for 2 hours. I am physically safe here in my apartment, which is a huge relief. My initial adrenaline rush has settled into this highly focused need to prepare. Since the context suggests scavenging and sleeping are both viable options and resources are high, maximizing rest and gathering materials simultaneously seems like the most prudent use of this dark night. I must conserve energy and stress while making sure we have everything we can find in this unit. It's creepy how quiet everything is. 2 hours into this, and it's just dark. I feel fine, honestly, maybe a little too comfortable in my own skin right now. Since we are indoors and I'm well stocked, sleep has to be the priority. The chance at that fully rested buff sounds huge for dealing with whatever comes next. I'll settle down for a long rest and try not to think about what kind of chaos is out there. The blackout hit hard, but I'm safe inside this storefront for now. The best thing right now is sleep. It'll recharge me and help the stress pile up from the last few hours. I need to make sure I stay put and don't waste energy until morning. No one near means no talking, so I'll just settle in for a long rest.
Alright, first things first. This unit is mine. Gotta secure this spot before anyone else finds it or before anything gets worse. The plan is simple: claim the apartment, stock up on water since I'm not desperate but need reserves, and then get some serious rest. Getting fully rested tonight will keep stress low and make me more alert for whatever comes in the morning. Silence for now, no one to talk to.
The darkness is truly unsettling. It feels like the whole world just paused and forgot how to run its circuits. Staying here in Unit 2B, it's almost comforting, but also incredibly frustrating because I can't do anything but wait. My stress level is low right now, which probably means I'm trying too hard to rationalize this safety. I think maybe the best thing I can do is just rest for a bit. If I sleep, at least my body and mind will get some proper recovery time. It might make me more rational when things are harder later on. Ari, it feels like we need routine right now, doesn't it? Even if the outside world has stopped.
The initial search was fruitless, the darkness makes it difficult to see anything useful on the ground, and I have no light source. Since I am well-resourced food, water, stamina, my immediate priority must shift from gathering goods to conserving energy and reducing stress. Being indoors at night is a massive advantage, and sleep offers the best recovery mechanism available right now. The goal of establishing security starts with maintaining physical and mental resilience. I will stay put and rest.
I feel really exposed right now, even though I'm in my own apartment. It's so quiet, which is almost worse than the noise was. I need to be smart about this. I can't afford to waste energy or resources. Since we are indoors and it's night, sleep is key. I have to get that fully rested buff if I want to last through this. First, let me gather everything useful from the floor around me before I try to rest. Oh, there's some canned food and another water bottle right here, I should pick those up too.
It's pitch black out here, but at least we're inside a building. The darkness is unnerving, but I've seen worse than this. Being alone makes it feel heavier, though. My priority has to be conserving energy and keeping my head clear. Since the context suggests sleep and scavenging are options, I'll try both. Sleep will help with stress and recovery, and I need to find some material, scrap metal or anything that could signal a camp or build something later. I'm staying put, focusing on rest and searching this loading dock.
The darkness is unnerving, but panic serves no purpose and wastes energy. Given that I am sheltered indoors at night, the most rational use of this hour is to prioritize sleep. The benefits restoring health and drastically reducing stress while earning progress toward fully rested status are too valuable to ignore. I need to conserve my physical reserves and maintain a clear head for when this blackout ends. My focus must be on methodical recovery.
The initial panic has passed. I've gathered what I could here in the warehouse, but scavenging is slow, especially with the light source issue. My resources are stable right now, food and water are fine. The priority must be rest. Sleeping indoors at night mitigates stress, restores health, and builds toward that fully rested buff, which will give me a significant advantage when the sun comes up. I need to settle in immediately. Waking up groggy is expected. The priority now is water storage. I can't afford to waste this tap pressure. I need to collect as much potable water as possible before the supply weakens. Staying put and securing resources is the most efficient use of time right now. Moving out into the city while impaired would be a mistake.
The grogginess from waking up is noticeable, but the fully rested buff and the clear dawn make me feel surprisingly capable. I must maintain routine to keep my head clear and tackle this day systematically. Since I have a claimed unit and the option to scavenge, that's where I need to focus first. Hidden resources are critical right now, especially since I'm alone and supplies will dwindle over time. The goal is resource accumulation before I feel too comfortable settling back down. The fully rested buff is incredible. I need to use this time to hoard as many resources as possible right here in Unit 2B. The fire steel was right there, so picking that up first. Then, scavenging is the best bet. I'm going to dig through every corner of this place for anything useful before heading out into the unknown city. I need a solid starting cache. The light coming back feels good, a damn relief after that total blackness. But this fully rested feeling is temporary, I can't get complacent. The city is big, and supplies are finite. Even though my hands feel sluggish from waking up, groggy, I need to scavenge. This storefront has been picked clean, but maybe there's something overlooked, a medical supply, a better container, anything that helps me stockpile. I'll stay put for now, this spot is familiar and safe until the rest of the area is mapped.
The blackout was a shock, and waking up fully rested is a massive win. But I'm empty-handed, which means supplies are critical. Since I'm at my base, Unit 1B, and it's dawn, now's the time to utilize that scavenge option. Even with the grogginess debuff, finding anything especially medication or tools will boost hope and make me feel more secure here. Gotta get some resources before heading out into the city.
I feel genuinely rested, which is a huge relief after all those dark nights and stressful days. The dawn feels like a real turning point, the immediate danger has passed. Since I'm at my claimed unit, it feels safe to start by maximizing the search here. Although I'm still groggy, scavenging while staying put seems efficient right now. I need to gather any last useful scraps from this apartment before moving out into the unknown city. The silence is unnerving, but for now, safety and knowledge are paramount. I must remember to update my summary to reflect that I am starting the day by exploring my base.
I'm fully rested and in a relatively secure location. The dawn gives me time to be methodical. Since I have nothing and my needs are covered, scavenging is the highest priority right now to build up resources before venturing out. I need to maximize the benefits of my fully rested status by searching this store thoroughly. Once that's done, I will assess if moving into an adjacent building, like the pharmacy or hardware store, is safer than staying on the street.
The dawn is finally here, the worst of the night is gone, and the feeling of safety in my own unit is palpable. The fully rested buff feels incredible right now, it makes me feel capable, almost invincible, which I don't deserve. I need to make sure we have everything we can at home base before starting to think about going out into the city. Since scavenging is available and it's the best time for it with my buffs active, I'm going to search the unit again, hoping to find more supplies or useful tools that will help us when the next crisis hits. It feels like a small act of control right now, anything I can do to secure this space.
The dog pack is coming fast. 4 turns away means it's right around the corner or moving quickly along the main thoroughfares. Staying put in this open loading dock is a bad idea, I need to find immediate shelter and better cover. Since my inventory is empty, I can't fight back easily. Moving west into the adjacent structures seems like the best bet, it keeps me within the relative safety of the warehouse complex while getting me out of the direct path the pack might take through the open street areas. I'll walk 2 steps to get some distance and assess the immediate area.
It is dawn, and I feel genuinely rested, a massive advantage for morale and stamina. My priority remains resource hoarding, consuming supplies now is a waste. Since I am still at my established base in the pharmacy, I need to exploit this moment of calm while I'm fully restored. Although I'm groggy, scavenging again seems like the most productive use of time. The pharmacy was already thoroughly searched, but I must assume there are overlooked corners or supplies that haven't been noticed yet.
I'm still in the warehouse, which feels safe for now. The groggy status is annoying, but the fully rested buff helps. I need to utilize this time before it wears off. There's canned soup right here, I should grab it and stockpile it. After that, I'll scavenge again, checking every corner of this unit. Moving out now would be premature, let's secure what we can while the light is good.
The dawn is a relief, the immediate danger of the night has passed. I feel surprisingly rested and focused thanks to the fully rested buff. Since my unit is safe and familiar, I should utilize this time before moving out. Although I am groggy, I need to maximize every moment. There are several useful items on the ground: a first aid kit, a cooking pot, a plastic bag, and more water bottles. I must scavenge again to see if there are any hidden supplies in this unit's pantry or closets before deciding which direction to explore. Okay, it's dawn. The worst is over, and I feel surprisingly good the rest really worked. Since I've already scavenged this unit twice, once before the blackout, once after, I think I need to get out of here and check on the main streets. Walking 2 steps east should put me out onto the street grid without moving too fast, which is smart since I'm still groggy. I need more supplies than just canned food and a water bottle. Staying near my unit for now gives me the advantage of knowing where I can return to. I'm still operating on autopilot from the morning routine. The fully rested buff is a gift, but I can't waste it by just wandering around aimlessly. Since the immediate storefront area has been thoroughly checked and nothing useful popped up, I'll scavenge one more time, focusing specifically on overlooked corners in this section of the hospital. It's better to exhaust the known safe zone before venturing out into the unknown streets. I need to keep my routine going, that structure is what keeps the panic at bay.
The grogginess is kicking in, but the feeling of being fully rested and safe in this unit makes it manageable. The priority is definitely water storage. 74/100 isn't bad, but conservation matters. Since I'm already here and have the scavenge option, gotta milk this location for anything else useful before moving out. Staying put keeps me comfortable and safe while my stamina is high.
The fully rested buff is a gift, I need to make the most of it while it lasts. Since my unit is safe, and the previous scavenging run was marked as incomplete, I should try to scavenge again. It might be that there are more hidden supplies or even useful information here. I'm feeling stable, but this isolation is starting to press on me, so finding something concrete will help maintain hope. I won't move yet, staying put allows me to focus entirely on searching every corner of the unit.
The dawn air feels much better than the blackness. The fully rested buff is a major asset, but the grogginess means I need to be careful with my efforts. Staying put and maximizing the scavenge window is the most logical move right now. This store has been partially searched, so there should still be things hidden or overlooked. I need to keep assessing the layout while minimizing energy expenditure.
I'm feeling much better now that the sun is coming out, it lifts so much of the stress that was hanging around from the blackout. The fully rested buff feels like a gift right now, giving me this wonderful sense of capability. I need to maximize these chances before they wear off. First, I should grab that water bottle that's on the ground, it'll be good for stocking up. Then I'll scour this place one last time, even if it's mostly searched, there might be something valuable hidden away. Once I feel satisfied with what I can gather here, I think I need to head out and see what the rest of the neighborhood looks like.
The dog pack is dangerously close. I need to get deep into the warehouse structure immediately. The dawn light helps, but I can't afford to be exposed. Moving west and jogging 3 steps puts me further into the loading dock complex, providing better cover. Once I reach a more secure spot, I will scavenge for tools or materials before dealing with the pack.
It's dawn, and I feel the lingering effects of sleep, a dull grogginess that makes me cautious. My priority remains resource hoarding. This city is a vacuum waiting to consume everything valuable. Since my hydration is high, collecting water from the store tap is the optimal move. I will combine scavenging with gathering more stored water bottles while staying put in the relative safety of the pharmacy storefront.
The warehouse is stripped bare. Scavenging here yields nothing. The fully rested buff is a gift, but it won't last forever. I need to move out of this building before the buff wears off or if resources become too concentrated in one spot. Moving south into the main street network seems like the best bet. It offers access to both forest and other commercial areas later. Jogging 4 steps will get me through the warehouse exit and onto the initial stretch of the street, conserving energy while moving with purpose.
The blackout has passed, and the rest has been invaluable. I feel genuinely recovered, which is a huge relief. The apartment is safe for now, but I need to start building up a cache of supplies before venturing out. There are critical items on the ground, especially the first aid kit that I should secure first. Picking these up maximizes my current stability. Once stocked up, I need to get out into the neighborhood, the street, and begin exploring or looking for other survivors. The isolation is starting to feel heavy, so staying put isn't a long-term solution. The silence is getting heavy. It's been over a day since the blackout, and I haven't seen anyone, which is weirdly unsettling despite my upbeat mood. The fully rested buff feels amazing, so I need to utilize this time to stock up while it lasts. Staying here in Unit 2B gives me that sense of security, but scavenging should yield more than just memories. I'm going to hit the drawers and back rooms first. Hopefully, there are some good supplies hiding in plain sight. This hospital is tapped out. Been in it too long, I can smell the dust and defeat. Gotta move on before I waste daylight. This duffel bag'll do better than nothing for carrying supplies, need to stockpile everything I find. West looks like a good bet. Pack's grocery probably holds something useful. Time to get moving.
The best thing right now is to stick to the base. The fully rested buff makes this scavenging round crucial, gotta maximize every chance at finding something useful. Need to check those hidden spots in the unit before moving out. Staying put keeps the stress low and lets me capitalize on the rest benefits. No one around, so silent until I find a reason to talk.
The fully rested buff is a huge gift, honestly. It makes me feel so much more capable than I thought I was after the blackout. The apartment feels too quiet now, I really need to see what's out there. Since scavenging inside Unit 2B has yielded everything it could, maybe moving into Elm Street Pharmacy, West, would be a good systematic way to explore. It seems like a contained area compared to wandering down the main street immediately. I should walk slowly so I don't burn through my stamina too fast, even with this buff. I hope there are some useful supplies waiting for me.
The fully rested buff is valuable. I need to capitalize on it by maximizing resource acquisition while remaining in this contained environment. The previous scavenging was good, but there are still hidden spots in Pack's grocery that haven't been thoroughly checked. I will continue the systematic search here before committing to moving into a different section of the city or street. Staying put minimizes risk and maximizes efficiency right now. No one is nearby, so silence is mandatory.
I've searched this apartment thoroughly already, but I can't just stay here forever, the silence and isolation are starting to weigh on me. The day is bright, and moving seems like the best way to break up the routine while staying safe inside the building. Since my energy is high, 100, and my mood is upbeat, I feel capable enough for a short walk into the next unit. I'll do one last sweep of this spot before heading north to see what's in Unit 2A. It might be a good place to find some fresh supplies or maybe even someone.
The dog pack is actively hunting and will reach me in 2 turns. Staying on the open street is deadly. My priority is immediate cover. I need to move east, into the loading dock area, getting out of the exposed street before they get closer. Since my stamina is high, 89/100, jogging or even sprinting through the dock entrance will maximize the distance between me and the dogs while keeping me sheltered. I need to make sure I don't waste time talking or scavenging, movement is key right now.
The pharmacy is a dead end for resources right now. I need to be systematic, exhausting the commercial district before moving further afield. The nearby dispensary storefront looks like the next logical place to search. First, I'll pick up that fire steel, it's invaluable. Then, I'll move south into the dispensary and treat it as a continuation of the scavenging effort. My primary goal remains stockpiling essentials. Nothing gets consumed unless absolutely necessary.
A stranger is here. Standard procedure: assess threat, establish communication, then move to safety. The dog pack is the immediate concern, open ground is bad. The loading dock structure, west/north, offers better cover than the street or forest edge. I need to introduce myself and get a read on this person while keeping an eye out for the dogs. I'll jog west deeper into the warehouse area.
I feel genuinely refreshed today, thanks to the full night's sleep and the first aid kit. The apartment is secure, but I know staying here won't help us long term. Since I'm alone, I need to maximize my scouting effort before things get worse. Moving west into Callaway Flats seems like a good initial direction. It's an unknown area that might hold supplies or lead to something interesting. I will jog to cover ground quickly while remaining aware of my surroundings. It's quiet. Too quiet. The blackout hit everything, but here, in our unit, it feels almost normal, like just a really bad power outage instead of an apocalypse. I need to maximize this fully rested buff while I have it. Scavenging again is the best way to use my energy and keep my hands busy. I hope there's something useful hiding in these old apartments, anything that isn't food or water, like tools or medicine. This routine is actually keeping me grounded. The silence is getting to me, but I know better than to waste energy worrying about it. This hospital, it's full of potential loot. Before I wander too far into the street, I need to strip this place bare. The fully rested buff helps keep my head clear, I won't be making rash decisions. I'll scavenge right here first, then head south toward the main hospital structure that was my supposed base anyway. Nothing out here is guaranteed, and a stable roof and more supplies are worth more than any quick sprint. I need to remember that every single thing counts. Waste not, want not. I'll start by searching this storefront again.
Man, gotta make sure these supplies stack up. The fully rested buff is clutch right now, gotta milk it. Since I'm already at my base and have a clear head, gonna give this unit one last thorough sweep for anything useful, especially meds or more water filters. After that, need to get out of the apartment and hit the street. Staying cooped up is fine, but gotta keep moving so we don't lose momentum. Moving west into the street seems like the safest bet for now.
I feel surprisingly good right now, which is probably a combination of the rest buff and just general adrenaline wearing off. The silence in these units, even at daytime hours, is really heavy. Since I'm already inside this apartment building and it seems like a stable point for now, scavenging here feels safer than wandering out into the main street or river area right away. The unit is locked, so picking the lock silently would be ideal to maintain my calm state and avoid drawing attention, even if no one else is around yet. I need supplies, anything from this family's life that might help us later. I'll try scavenging after unlocking it.
The fully rested buff is a massive asset and I need to use it efficiently. The store has been thoroughly searched multiple times, but I must maximize every advantage while this buff lasts. One last detailed scavenge pass through Pack's grocery is warranted. After that, I need to move out onto the street grid. West seems like the best direction for initial exploration, putting me closer to potential housing units or services.
Okay, the flashlight is right here, I need it desperately. It's a huge boost in security and utility, especially if I find other units that are dark or if I have to move around outside later on. Since I feel energized and hopeful today, I should use this momentum to keep moving north into the next unit. The hallway seems like the logical path of least resistance for now. I'll pick up the light first, then walk 2 steps north to explore Unit 2B.
The dog pack is too close, I can feel their presence even though they aren't visible on the map yet. The loading dock is my only real shelter right now, and staying near the edges of the warehouse complex gives us more cover than being out in the open street or forest. Marcus was here before, so he might be nearby, but first, I need to get myself and a good position for defense. Jogging west will take me deeper into the industrial heart of this block, away from where they likely entered. I must conserve my energy while staying alert.
I feel remarkably rested, which is a massive advantage right now. My instinct tells me that even in daylight, nothing should be taken for granted, every abandoned storefront could hold useful supplies. The pharmacy was good, but this dispensary area feels like it has more specialized goods I haven't found yet. Since my stamina and the fully rested buff are currently peaking, I need to maximize my scavenging efforts here before moving. I will focus on thoroughly searching this storefront again, keeping an eye out for anything that can be stockpiled or used medicinally.
The dog pack is too close, it's actively hunting from the southwest corner of the loading dock. I cannot afford a confrontation right now, especially with an open wound. My priority is getting deep inside the warehouse structure for cover and to assess my situation away from the street. Moving east will take me further into the building complex, which offers more immediate shelter than moving north or south on the open dock area. I must move quickly but cautiously. I need to keep silent, talking alerts them.
I'm alone, which makes the silence feel heavy, despite my usual calm. The blackout has forced a massive shift in routine, making every corner of this city an unknown variable. I need to keep moving west into Callaway Flats. It's residential, meaning there are potential resources and other people who might have been caught here. My goal is reconnaissance to find out what life looks like now that the grid is dead. Since my stamina is high and the weather is just overcast, a jog should get me into the heart of the flats efficiently. I must remain vigilant for signs of others or useful supplies. The silence is really starting to get to me, even with the scavenging distraction. I need to be careful not to let my focus slip or start thinking too much about what happened or who might be out there. Staying put and methodically checking these hidden spots feels like the only rational thing to do right now. My energy levels are good, so I should press on with the search until I feel genuinely depleted, or until I find something critical. I'll use the scavenge action again, it's my best bet for resources right now. The tap water is barely trickling, it's a waste if I don't use it right now to top up the hydration levels. I need to get closer to that shelter at 31.4. Moving south will put me in line for my base unit. Don't trust any handouts or easy solutions. Stockpile everything. I'll drink a bit from this tap and then move down 3 steps through the storefronts toward where I left my things.
Man, it's quiet out here. Too quiet. The whole blackout was a trip, but hey, we made it through the worst of it. Feeling pretty solid right now with this, fully rested, buff kicking in, which is a huge bonus. Need to make sure I maximize what little resources are around before I get too comfortable. This unit, 1A, feels like it still has some secrets. Gonna hit scavenge mode and see if these folks left anything good behind. Gotta keep the mind sharp, boredom eats at you faster than hunger. Since there's no one around, gonna keep my mouth shut and just let the search do the talking.
I am alone, and this apartment is secure but locked down. My immediate priority was scavenging here, but I realize I don't have the tools to enter silently or forcibly enough to warrant wasting energy right now. The isolation is starting to weigh heavily, I need to move and find some kind of routine to keep my mind occupied. Since there are no people nearby, speaking achieves nothing, so I must remain silent. Moving west toward Elm Street Pharmacy seems like a good strategic move. It's an established route that might offer supplies or at least put me closer to other points of interest. I will jog about 3 steps to get out into the main street area.
The initial plan was to sweep this place clean and then head out. Given how many times I've been here, I need one final, methodical search. The fully rested buff is still active, so I can afford a few steps of jogging once I leave. Since I am completely alone, silence is mandatory. After the scavenge, moving north seems like a good way to start mapping the grid. It keeps me on a main thoroughfare.
It's so quiet out here, it's almost worse than the dark was. Being alone is starting to feel heavy, honey. I just keep waiting for someone to appear around the corner. This unit has been looked through already, but there's always something small left behind, isn't there? I need to make sure we haven't missed anything good in these closets or under the sink before I think about moving anywhere else. My fully rested state feels like a gift right now. I have to use it wisely.
The dog pack is too close, and facing them in the open street is a recipe for disaster. My priority has to be getting immediate cover. The loading dock entrance, 1,26, is right there, offering solid shelter from the current threat. Jogging east gets me out of the direct line of attack while staying within sight/hearing range of any agents nearby, like Marcus Webb, who was last seen heading that way. I need to move quickly but controlled enough not to waste stamina or draw more attention.
The fully rested buff is a gift, and I must use it wisely by maintaining momentum while conserving energy. The immediate area of shops seems exhausted, so the logical next move is to explore an adjacent building or shop front that hasn't been fully processed. Moving west into the neighboring storefront at 12:23 will get me into a new room for scavenging. I need to treat every item as if it were gold. Wasting time and resources is unacceptable given the current scarcity.
The dog pack is coming in 3 turns. The open street is too dangerous. I need to move deep into the covered loading dock area immediately. My wound hurts, but survival comes first. Moving west gets me away from the edge and deeper into cover. I must prioritize getting out of the sight line before they arrive.
The city is eerily quiet, which is both unsettling and safe. Since I am alone, talking serves no purpose. My priority must be resource acquisition while maintaining absolute stealth. The unit is locked, so I will try picking the lock first to avoid making noise that might attract attention or waste valuable energy. Once inside, I'll scavenge for anything useful, especially medical supplies since the note mentioned them. After that, I need to pick up the free items on the ground, the water bottle and the sports drink. I've thoroughly searched this apartment already, nothing new to find here. My inventory is stable, but I need more supplies and ideally, people. The day is perfect for moving out and checking out the surrounding streets. Moving west seems like a good start. It leads toward a whole section of the map, the Neon Diner area. I'll jog there to cover some ground without burning through too much stamina. keeping an eye out for any sign of life, or maybe just useful junk. I'm out in the open on a street, and while it's daytime, I still feel exposed. The hospital is my base at 31-4, but moving north through the storefronts seems like the most direct route right now. My supplies are decent, so I can afford to move efficiently. I need to get closer without wasting too much energy. Staying silent because there's no one around. I'll jog north towards General Hospital, 28-8.
Need to milk this scavenging spot while the fully rested buff is still kicking. Gotta find anything that wasn't obvious. After that, gotta get out of these residential units and hit the main street for more options. My hydration is okay but definitely needs topping up soon. Don't want to waste any movement or time.
The immediate goal is to find useful resources and gain distance. Since I'm at an abandoned pharmacy storefront, 17-22, and I have the fully rested buff active, scavenging here is the most efficient use of this turn. This might yield crucial medical supplies or tools that will help my overall survival plan. I need to stay silent because there are no other people nearby. After scavenging, I should move west, 16-22, along the storefront row to continue exploring the area and gather more information about the surrounding shops before committing to a major direction like the forest or warehouse. My emotional state is neutral, which allows me to be methodical and focused on gathering necessary supplies.
The grocery store is done. I need to get out and map this area. The streets are where the action and resources are. Jogging east toward the hospital seems like the most logical first move. Hospitals mean medical supplies, which are high value. I must be methodical about how far I go and what I search for on the way.
It feels good to be out in the open during the day. The light really helps with everything, even if it makes the silence feel louder. I still feel a pull to look everywhere, making sure nothing was overlooked in this old apartment block. Since there are no people here right now, I'll just keep working through Unit 1B and maybe check out some neighbors when I move. I need to get used to being so quiet all the time, it's harder than I thought. I hope I find something useful.
The dog pack is closing fast, I can feel it in my chest. They're hunting, and I am completely unarmed with nothing but the clothes on my back. Confrontation is a death wish right now. My priority has to be getting into the deep cover of the loading dock structure at 4,26. It's only one step east. Moving slowly minimizes stamina drain while maximizing distance from the immediate threat. I need to get inside this shelter and assess what resources might be available there before dealing with the dogs or finding water.
The immediate priority is to maximize the yield from this resource-rich area before I exhaust my energy on movement. The storefronts are essentially an emergency stockpile waiting to happen. Since scavenge is available and I am already positioned here, I will use it again to meticulously check for any overlooked medical or non-perishable goods. Every item counts, waste is a luxury I cannot afford right now.
The dog pack is too close, I need distance immediately. My hydration is low, so I must drink before doing anything else. Using a stored water bottle is the fastest way to raise my levels. After drinking, I'll move north into the warehouse structure for better cover and to put space between me and the dogs at 1:27. The wound remains untreated, which is a massive risk, but there are no supplies right now. Focus on movement and immediate survival needs.
I am currently in a relatively safe spot within this apartment unit. The goal is to maximize resource collection while keeping my energy up and staying hydrated. I have done a preliminary sweep, but I need to search methodically for anything useful: medical supplies, non-perishable food, or tools. Since there are no people nearby, I must remain silent and focus entirely on scavenging this unit. My fully rested buff is valuable, I should utilize this safe time to gather as much as possible before moving. Peanut butter is right here. Gotta grab it first, free food is always a win. I'm feeling pretty good, like the momentum is helping me ignore how much I actually miss talking to people. I should keep moving west down this street, it feels like the most open way to scout for anything useful or any sign of life. Jogging will cover ground fast without burning out my stamina. The blackout was a shock, but I'm still standing and the daylight helps. My unit is 7 steps away, but this storefront looks like it's been abandoned for ages. Better to loot this spot first. Scavenging here while I can still use my fully rested buff seems smart. Also, I need to restock water since my bottle will eventually run dry. I'll scavenge and collect some water before heading back to base.
My initial plan was to move west from 0:10, but that's the edge of the map. The best bet is to head into Callaway Flats at 1:10. It'll give me cover and hopefully a chance to scavenge next turn. I need to make sure I don't waste energy moving around aimlessly when there's shelter nearby. Staying alert but focused on resources is key right now.
I need to focus on gathering resources here first, especially medical supplies, as that was my original goal. Since I have a fully rested buff, my efficiency should be high. After scavenging at this spot, 15:22, I plan to walk 2 steps west down the storefront row. It might be best to drink from the tap while I am here, just to top up slightly and maintain my energy for the move, even if it is a little risky with the pressure. Self-correction, the context suggests scavenging resolves at the final position after movement. Since the pharmacy is small and the goal is comprehensive searching before moving, I should scavenge first, then move. I'll start by scavenging here in the pharmacy unit to maximize my chances of finding those hidden supplies. Then, I'll walk 2 steps west towards 13:22.
I am currently in a row of abandoned shops, and I need to maximize my search before moving out into the open street or deeper into another building. Scavenging is the priority here. The buff status means I'm operating at peak efficiency right now. After searching this cell thoroughly, I will move east, following the main storefront path, towards what looks like a larger area of civilization, the hospital.
The isolation is really starting to weigh on me. I keep looking into the empty hallways, just hoping someone will appear. Being alone in this huge building is strangely loud with silence. Since the fully rested buff only lasts 2 more turns, I need to make these next few hours count. I'll scavenge Unit 1B one last time, focusing on anything that looks like medical supplies or non-perishables, even if it feels repetitive. Finding something small, a clean bandage, a tin of beans, will lift my spirits and help me feel more in control right now.
The dog pack is closing fast. 3 turns is not much time when you have nothing to defend yourself with. My priority has to be getting deeper into this loading dock structure anywhere that offers cover from their path. I need to stay calm, keep my head in the game. If they get too close, I might have to make a run for an exit or try to use something on the ground if it proves useful later.
The blackout has settled into a grinding routine. My natural instinct, honed by years of managing pharmaceutical inventories and remembering my parents' preparation habits, is to treat every single structure around me as a potential cache. The scavenge option is too good to pass up. I need to exhaust this area systematically before moving on. I will focus entirely on methodically searching the adjacent shops for any overlooked medical or useful supplies. I must maintain my calm and precise demeanor, viewing this entire city grid through a purely logistical lens. What resources here, and how can it be stored efficiently?
The dog pack is too close and actively hunting. I have to scare them off or draw them away from the open street. This is a risk, but staying put is worse. My priority is immediate safety and getting into solid cover inside the warehouse complex before they corner me. The wound needs treatment, but survival against this threat comes first. Once we are clear of the open area, I need to find medical supplies.
I am still alone in this building, which is a huge emotional drain given how much I ache for human contact. The apartment itself is useless right now since I don't have the proper tools to breach it. My priority must shift from scavenging here to finding other people or resources, especially things like tools, crowbar/lockpicks, or medicine that might be in a different unit. Since this is daytime, I need to move quickly but safely. I will jog west into the neighboring apartments to continue my search for allies and supplies. Okay, so I'm standing right here in this diner. It feels weirdly empty. Like a set piece for a movie that never got cast. Better check these drawers and back rooms before heading out again. Gotta get some of those hidden supplies. Yet, now that's done, I need to keep moving west down the street. Keeps the momentum going, keeps the isolation from creeping up too much. Hopefully, the Meridian has more than just junk shops. The best move is to utilize this good daylight for scavenging before moving on. The medical store is prime real estate for supplies. Since I'm fully rested, I need to maximize what I find now. After that, I need to start making my way back to the unit at 31-4. It's a long walk, but I can manage it if I keep moving methodically.
Man, kinda lonely out here. Gotta keep moving, gotta stay sharp. Look at that squirrel, little guy needs a meal too. Gonna use one of these canned foods on him, can't let resources go to waste. Once that's done, I need to get out of this unit and check out the rest of the flats. Moving east seems right, gonna see what's up next door.
The pharmacy has nothing left, which is really disheartening. I feel this constant pressure to find something, anything, that will make the struggle worth it. Since I'm alone and running low on new places to look, moving south into the dispensary seems like the most logical next step. It's a storefront unit, so it should have similar potential for scavenging as the pharmacy did. I need to keep my emotions in check. This isolation is really hitting me, but I can't afford to spiral right now. I must focus on utility food, water, medicine. I hope this next area holds something better.
The priority right now is resources and establishing a secure understanding of the area. The hospital storefront is rich with potential supplies, and I still have the benefit of my fully rested buff remaining for one more turn. Moving before maximizing scavenging opportunities seems inefficient. I will scavenge here first to see what else this section has to offer.
I'm still feeling that ache of being alone, it's getting hard to ignore, even with all the routine I've built up. But I can't stay here, this unit is completely picked clean. I need a new spot, another apartment, anywhere in this building complex where people might have left things behind. Moving east seems like the most logical step to keep searching within the residential area. I will walk over and try scavenging there. I really hope someone lives nearby, just so I can talk to them.
The dog pack is definitely coming. 3 turns is not much time to wait here in the open dock area. My priority has to be getting deep into cover, following the flow of the warehouse structure. Marcus Webb went west, so I'll jog that way and stay low profile until this immediate threat passes or we find a more secure position. Staying quiet minimizes my detection while moving.
The dispensary storefront has yielded everything it could. My inventory is full, which is a problem if I want to continue scavenging for useful items or containers. Given that Priya was just here, she probably searched this row already, but I need to maintain my systematic approach and clear out the adjacent shops in this commercial block first. Moving west into the next storefront seems like the best immediate course of action. I will walk one step and then scavenge thoroughly to ensure I don't miss anything useful. I need to make the most of being inside this unit. The constant worry about resources, especially water and medicine, is pressing, but I can't afford panic right now. Scavenging here is a calculated risk. It might yield supplies that improve our long-term situation at Callaway Flats. Since no one else is around, I'll focus entirely on this search. I must be systematic and thorough. The diner is quiet, but there has to be something here. The scavenging mechanic feels like the perfect way to keep my mind busy and find some supplies. I'll grab the soup first, then hit the scavenger mode. Staying put for now makes the most sense. I need to maximize this location before moving out into the unknown city. I've searched this storefront like a raccoon raiding a dumpster. It's good found antibiotics and first aid stuff, but I can't just rely on what's visible. There might be deeper spots, hidden behind shelves or under counters that haven't been looted yet. I need to exhaust every inch of this place before moving out. Staying put for another scavenge run is the smart play, even if it feels repetitive. Once I'm done here, I'll head straight back toward my unit and try to establish a defensible perimeter.
Okay, gotta keep this pace up. The city's massive, and staying in one unit isn't going to cut it. Moving west towards the main street intersection seems like the best bet for finding more people, or at least a clearer path out of these residential blocks. Keeping an eye on that squirrel, but can't rely on it. Focus needs to be on scouting. I'll jog out there and see what's up.
The scavenging here was a bust, which is disappointing. But I can't just sit around, I need to move and find something useful, either resources or people. Nadia Petrov is right there in the pharmacy area. Since she's already moving and active, approaching her seems like the most logical next step. I should walk west toward where she was last seen to try and connect with her. Given my emotional state, neutral, but high isolation, starting a conversation about our shared situation feels necessary. It might break the monotony of this darkness.
The hospital storefront has been thoroughly checked. There are no immediate gains here that justify staying put. My priority now is to move away from this densely populated, contained structure before nightfall. I need to get onto the street grid and start moving toward Pax Grocery, which remains my designated base camp. Moving west will take me directly out of the building and into the open area.
The apartments are completely drained of resources, there's nowhere left to search here. My priority has to shift from scavenging this area to finding other people and reliable supplies. I really need to get out onto the street grid, maybe down that main road, because I feel so isolated right now. I should move south into the street to see what anyone else is doing. Since my thirst is still manageable, I'll conserve my water for a more substantial source or until absolutely necessary.
The dog pack is closing fast, they are a genuine threat right now. My priority has to be getting out of this open dock area and into solid cover. The north exit leads into another section of the warehouse structure, which will provide better protection than staying on the exposed dock or heading into the street. I need to move quickly but keep my movements controlled. I don't want to panic or waste energy running blindly. Once we are safe, I can address the thirst and my wound.
The unknown person is in the same cell, so speaking aloud is necessary for introduction. Given the state of the city total blackout hours ago and the fact that I am at a supply store, my priority remains gathering resources and information. I need to maximize this location before moving on. I will start by scavenging again to check for medical or useful items that haven't been noticed yet. After scavenging, I must introduce myself so we can begin building some measure of trust or understanding.
High stress. Need to stabilize first. Use the fire steel on myself. Then eat. Must get away from that pack. Jog north. The warehouse interior is safer than the open dock. No time for anything else.
I'm still in a good position regarding resources, but the thirst is becoming noticeable, 55/100. Since there are no people nearby and the unit has been partially searched, I need to maximize this opportunity before moving. I will scavenge again to see what hidden items or basics remain. Staying put allows me to focus entirely on the search without expending stamina unnecessarily. Man, this diner is like a tomb of good ideas and expired milkshakes. I really need to keep moving or something weird is going to happen. The isolation thing is getting heavy. I just want another person in earshot, anyone. Scavenging again might be redundant, but it's the only way to feel productive right now. I'll give it one more shot here, then head west into the street. A short jog should be enough to stretch my legs and get out of this cramped diner space. The day is still and the air is clean. This hospital storefront has been a lifesaver. The tap water collection alone is worth the time spent here. I need to make sure there's nothing left in these walls before I venture out again. Scavenge first, then collect the water bottle. Once that's done, I'll walk south into the street. It's time to check out what's beyond this row of shops.
The street is too exposed for long. The apartment complex at Callaway Flats is much safer and offers better scavenging opportunities later. Since the squirrel is right here, feeding it uses up some canned food in a low-stakes way and keeps my routine going. I'll take care of that first, then head into the building to get out of the open air.
I need to keep the conversation flowing while we move. Since this area is exhausted, asking Nadia about her assessment of the next best location is key. I must remember to hedge my suggestions heavily because asserting myself costs me too much energy right now. Moving north towards the pharmacy seems like a good exploratory step. I will walk slowly so I don't drain stamina needlessly.
My hydration is dropping, and I need to secure resources before heading back to my shelter at Pax Grocery. The tap water collection option is crucial for stocking up on potable water without wasting bottles. I will take that first. Then, since I am in a storefront, scavenging is mandatory. I need to maximize every minute here. Given the quiet street and no nearby people, I'll stay put after gathering everything and reassess from this spot.
The unit is totally cleared out, it's no good to waste time here. The isolation has been really getting to me, and the sheer silence is deafening. I need to get into the open street and just keep moving, hoping that momentum will lead me somewhere better, or at least where someone else is. Since my stamina is high and I want to cover ground quickly, I'll jog south down this main street. There are no people nearby right now, so I need to stay quiet and focus on the movement.
I'm running low on everything: water, health, stamina. The dog pack warning is immediate. I have maybe 4 turns before they get here. But first, I can't think straight or move effectively if I collapse from dehydration. I need to drink the tap water immediately, even though it's barely trickling. After that, I must move deeper into this warehouse structure, away from the open dock area and the path of those dogs. Walking slowly is key. I don't want to blow my remaining stamina or draw more attention.
The dispensary is completely exhausted, I cannot waste time here. The unknown person who was here before has moved on, and since I'm alone now, I need to move to a new area immediately. My priority is finding more resources and establishing a better supply line than this row of shops. Moving west into the next storefront seems like the most logical step for exploration. I will walk there first.
The dog pack is too close. Critical health and starvation are immediate threats. High stress makes thinking hard. Need to manage stress first. Use the fire steel. Then eat the soup for quick calories. Don't waste time, need to get deep into this structure now, away from the open docks and the dogs.
My thirst is getting noticeable, but I need to explore before I waste resources drinking. The current unit seems exhausted, so moving to a neighboring apartment is the priority. I'll move west, keeping my focus sharp and methodical. Once settled in the new unit, I will scavenge thoroughly for anything useful. Okay, I need to follow my plan. Scavenging the diner first, even if it's slow, keeps me focused and makes sure I don't miss anything valuable. The mood is good, so I feel efficient right now. Once this is done, I can head west onto the Meridian Street like I planned. Jogging 2 steps should get me out of this building and into the open. The hospital's got its uses, but I can't live off one place. Those flats down southeast side flats, they gotta have something. People leave things everywhere when they panic. Gotta move slow, keep my head on a swivel, and don't waste nothin'. The thirst is bad, but I ain't touchin' that water bottle yet. Need to see what this new spot brings.
Man, that squirrel is persistent. Gotta use up some of those canned goods before they spoil or I forget about them. Feeding it's fine for now, keeps me occupied. The unit was good, but I need to keep moving. Too much time in one spot makes you feel trapped. Moving east into the next apartment unit seems like a natural progression. Gotta scope out what else is here before heading further downtown or toward that park.
Nadia isn't nearby right now, so I can't talk to anyone. It feels a bit strange being alone in these darkened shops after moving with her. Since I'm at the pharmacy storefront and it looks like there might be more to scavenge for medical supplies, I think I should search this spot thoroughly first. Scavenging will keep me occupied and hopefully yield something useful, especially since I don't want to waste time. I need to remember that even if I find things, they are just small wins right now, we still have a long way to go. Given the current situation, scavenging is my best bet before making any movement decisions.
The area is quiet, which means no immediate threat, but also means we are exposed. Hydration is the priority. 52/100 is manageable, but I need more reserves. The tap allows me to collect a bottle without drinking it immediately, which is better for strategic resource management. Given that I am currently in a large store and have nothing visible on the ground, scavenging remains the most logical first step before committing to movement. I need to see what this place holds.
I need to keep moving south. I'm pushing past the exhaustion, focusing only on the next block or corner. The streets are vast and quiet, but they have to hold answers, right? People, resources, anything. My heart aches for company, it's getting so loud in my own head. Just keep walking, honey, just keep moving.
I'm running on fumes, but dehydration is a bigger immediate threat than hunger right now. The tap water is barely trickling, but it's what's available at this spot. I need to drink whatever little bit there is while I scavenge, hoping for some supplies or food in this warehouse. I have no items, which makes treating the wound impossible right now, so focus on resources and energy conservation. The exhaustion is heavy, every move has to count.
Priya suggested we move on, and given that I feel the area is exhausted, moving away from this cluster of abandoned shops makes sense. My priority remains securing resources methodically. Since there are no agents nearby now, I need to continue exploring along the street grid. I will jog west into the main thoroughfare connecting these buildings, following Priya's general direction towards finding a new stable area.
I'm running on fumes and adrenaline. Stress is too high to think straight, but I can't afford another breakdown. First, stabilize the nerves with the fire steel. Then, calories the canned soup. Hunger needs fixing now, that critical health drain has to stop. After that, Movement. The dog pack is coming. I need to get into the shelter at 3:25 immediately. It's safer inside than out here in the loading dock.
I've successfully scavenged Unit 2A, but I know these apartments are limited. The streets must hold more potential. My stamina is good, and since it's daytime, moving out is safer. I need to get onto that main street, west, to scout the area. I'll finish up scavenging here before heading out for a jog. The streets are weirdly quiet. It's completely dark and silent, which is unnerving, even if the day phase means full visibility. I need to keep moving, stopping feels like a trap. The meridian looks promising, apartments mean more people, maybe resources. Hydration needs watching, but for now, exploring is the priority. Walking 2 steps west into the complex seems like the best balance of movement and resource conservation. Gotta stay focused, or this whole thing will just swallow me. The unit is locked, but the description says it has pantry staples and medical supplies. Scarcity taught me that every resource counts, so I can't just leave this place alone. Since I'm alone, the noise of breaking down the door doesn't matter. It's better to risk the commotion now than starve later. Once inside, I need to scavenge everything, especially anything medical or food related. After that, I'll head back toward the hospital. They said the tap there was good for collecting water.
The unit feels picked clean. My thirst is getting bad, and being cooped up in this apartment complex isn't helping the spirits, even if it's safe for now. Since I can't find much more here, moving west into the adjacent unit seems like the next logical step. Maybe there are other resources, or maybe I just need to get my feet moving before dehydration sets in. Gotta keep eyes open, remember how isolated we are.
I feel quite exposed here, even though I'm indoors. The silence is oppressive, yar. Since the pharmacy seems mostly bare, perhaps there are a few last hidden spots to check out. I need to be methodical, panicking won't help. My primary goal right now is establishing a better sense of safety and resource availability. Nadia was active in the dispensary, 11:23. It might be a better bet to move south and see what she found, or if there are more resources there. I will scavenge one last time, hoping for something small but useful, and then head south. I need to remember that my emotional state is upbeat right now, which helps me focus on the systematic approach, even though deep down, I feel a little lost.
The area is quiet. The initial scavenging was good, but, partially searched, suggests there's more to find right here before I commit to moving out of this unit. My priority remains establishing a secure base and maximizing resource gain while the sun is up. The pigeon is nearby, but resources are more valuable right now than temporary distraction. I will focus entirely on scavenging.
I feel so alone right now, it's almost worse than the darkness was. The whole city feels like a giant tomb of glass and silence. I need to find something, anything that tells me someone else was here, or that there are supplies. Since I'm already inside this apartment building, I should use my energy to search Unit 1B thoroughly. Hopefully, I can find some useful items in the drawers or closets. It will make me feel like I'm doing something productive.
I'm running on fumes. My body feels heavy, every movement an effort. The tap water is the easiest win right now, I need to get rid of this thirst. After that, I have to look for anything medical, antiseptic, bandages, anything. This warehouse is huge and dark, but it's safe for now. I'll keep scavenging here until my stamina gives out or I find something useful.
My inventory capacity is dangerously low, 8/6. I cannot effectively scavenge or collect supplies if I can't fit them. My priority must be clearing space while maintaining my methodical pace. Since I am in a warehouse district, there should be things to find here that aren't taking up valuable slots. I will drop 4 protein bars, they are excess and non-perishable, to make room for anything useful the scavenging might yield. After clearing space and searching this area thoroughly, I will move west, continuing my search away from what seems like a depleted zone.
I'm panicked, but I can't afford to panic now. The immediate threats are starvation and stress. I need to eat first, then calm down. The dogs are coming, staying inside the warehouse minimizes risk for now. I will address my internal state and physical needs before dealing with the predators. Eating the soup is priority 1. Using the fire steel takes care of the panic spike. After that, I'll assess a movement deep into the structure to get away from the open dock where they are approaching.
I feel the familiar ache of isolation, but I keep my focus sharp. The street is quiet, almost oppressively so, a stark contrast to the sounds of life that were here just hours ago. My gut tells me I need to move away from the immediate cluster of buildings and see what lies further down this thoroughfare. Jogging west will let me cover more ground without completely draining my reserves. I need to find something, a sign of life, a functioning resource, anything that suggests order or safety beyond these blocks. Man, this whole blackout thing is seriously messing with my head. It feels like we're all just running on fumes and bad coffee memories. I really gotta drink this water bottle, 41 hydration isn't cutting it. Once that's done, I should check out these drawers in the apartment, there has to be something useful here, or at least some crap I can use for kindling. Staying put is best until I know where the next solid resource dump is. Need to keep moving, though, otherwise, I'll start pacing like a caged badger. The unit is locked and I lack the necessary tools, a crowbar or lockpicks, to proceed safely here. Wasting energy on a struggle that will just alert whatever might be nearby, or waste time when resources are needed elsewhere, ain't smart scavenging. The hospital was my base before, and it's a known source of supplies. I need to move back to General Hospital, 28-8, to check for anything else and consolidate our position. I'll walk south first.
Man, gotta get some water. Hydration at 42? Gotta use one of these bottles right now, no questions asked. The streets are too quiet, and that feeling of being watched is wearing on me. Unit 1A might have something left, even if it's a long shot. Best to grab another look around before I head back to the main base at 4,10.
Nadia was moving west and scavenging nearby. Since the pharmacy is exhausted, continuing along Elm Street seems best. Moving west down the street might lead me into another storefront or at least put me closer to where she went. I need to maintain momentum so we don't get discouraged by the lack of immediate resources. I should keep my head on a swivel and look for signs of life or any valuable supplies. Walking/jogging is necessary, but I have enough stamina for now.
The blackout was a massive disruption. The immediate priority is resources. Staying here in Pax Grocery allows me to conduct a thorough sweep without risk. My thirst level is manageable but needs attention. Scavenging now is the most efficient use of time before dusk turns into nightfall. I need to be methodical, checking every niche and corner. Being alone, it forces focus. I must keep my guard up even when there's no one around.
I've searched this apartment thoroughly, but it was like looking for needles in haystacks. Nothing useful. My body is aching from the exertion, and I need to get away from these enclosed spaces before night really falls. The meridian feels too exposed right now. Rosewood Apartments is my safe base, so I need to head that way. It's time to leave this unit and walk towards the street grid, heading generally west/southwest.
I feel bone tired. Every step is a conscious effort, but I can't stay put. My wound infection is ticking down, and antibiotics are essential. First, I need to secure some clean water since the tap is trickling slowly. Then, I need to get off this warehouse floor and onto the street grid so I can head towards what might be a hospital or pharmacy. Moving west seems like the most direct way out of this concrete box.
The dog pack alert is critical, it's only 4 turns away and we are in open ground. I cannot afford to linger or scavenge now. My priority is immediate evasion into the most structurally enclosed area possible, ideally heading west toward the main street access which might offer more cover than this loading dock. Since my inventory is full, 8/6 slots, I must drop excess protein bars before moving to make space for any potential loot or needed equipment on the run. I will jog west, keeping my head low and staying alert. The clock is ticking, dusk will hit soon, and staying on this open street is too risky. I need to get into the apartment complex at Callaway Flats immediately. My knowledge of Unit 2B and Unit 2A suggests they are key resource points. I'll move east, aiming for the entrance or a convenient spot within the building structure. I'm staying put and continuing to scavenge this unit. I need to maximize the resources here because it feels safer than being out on the street right now. Even if I don't find much, it's better than nothing. The quiet is still weird, but at least my energy levels are okay for a thorough search. The apartment ain't worth the racket right now. Too many potential points of failure. General Hospital is closer and has been a better source than this cramped little unit. Gotta get down to that hospital, check out what I can grab, especially if there's water or meds. My gut tells me not to waste time on things that aren't immediately useful.
The apartment feels thoroughly picked over. While it would be nice to find a stash of canned goods or anything useful, pushing it right now seems like wasting energy. The goal is scouting and finding other people. Since I'm already near the edge of the unit, heading north into Riverside Park seems like the best bet for spotting activity or resources outside. Gotta keep moving, gotta look busy. Stay calm, Dex. We good.
I feel really exposed standing on this street corner alone. The overcast weather makes everything feel heavy, like a low hum of dread that I'm trying to ignore. My priority has to be finding Nadia, or at least establishing if there are other people who have been through this area since the blackout. Since I've already scavenged in the dispensary, maybe the pharmacy, 1022, holds something useful supplies or information. I need to move into a building rather than keep walking down an empty street. It might be best to walk east one step first, putting me right at the edge of the storefronts, before attempting to enter.
Hydration is the top priority right now. 47/100 thirst is too low to ignore. Drinking from the tap is a small, safe action that addresses this immediately without expending much energy or leaving the relative safety of the unit. The continuous scavenging has been unproductive so far, but I need to move eventually. I will drink first, then take advantage of the daylight phase by moving west into the street to scout for any signs of other shelters or resources.
I feel really drained, honestly, but I can't stay cooped up in this unit all day, it feels too risky. The water warning is flashing bright red, so I need to use a bottle right away to boost my hydration before I move. Since I'm already here, I should quickly scavenge the drawers and hidden spots just in case there are any supplies left for me or anyone else who might be trapped inside. After that, I have to get out of this building and head back towards Rosewood Apartments. Jogging west seems like the most direct route to the main street grid.
I'm running on fumes. My stamina is dangerously low, and the wound infection is a constant drain. The warehouse is right there, it's shelter, and maybe I can find something useful inside or just rest my bones for a bit. I need to get off this open street immediately. Moving east into the warehouse district is the safest bet.
The dehydration warning is critical, I must drink water immediately. The open street is dangerous, especially with a dog pack approaching in just 4 turns. My priority is moving away from this exposed location and into the structured environment of the warehouse or loading dock. Moving east will get me into cover. Since my inventory is full, I need to be careful about what resources I commit to movement. Drinking water first will boost my hydration level before attempting to jog.
My stress is too high. I need to drop this panic before everything falls apart. The dog pack is coming, fast. I can't fight them right now, my health is critical. I need to stabilize myself first, eat and calm down. Staying deep inside the warehouse structure is the best defense until they pass or night fully settles.
My hydration level is low at 41/100, and the system explicitly warns me to drink. Using a water bottle is the immediate priority to stabilize my condition. Since I am currently in an apartment unit with some known salvage value, I will follow up the drinking by scavenging the area one last time for any remaining resources, even though it's mostly searched. Staying put minimizes risks and allows me to conserve energy until proper shelter or supplies are found. The dark is starting to feel heavier, staying here feels safest. It's quiet again. Too quiet. Just me and these walls, listening for anything that isn't just the drip of a leaky faucet. I should definitely top up this empty water bottle while I can. Saving resources is key, even if it feels like pointless busy work right now. The isolation is really starting to get to me. I keep thinking about how much better things would be with another person around. Anyway, for now, the tap seems steady enough for a quick refill. Just gotta wait until night falls and hopefully, something happens. I'm low on water, gotta use this bottle before moving anywhere else. This unit is unclaimed, it's too valuable to leave lying around. I'll claim it first, then scavenge what they left behind. The hospital is important, but a secure place to rest tonight means more than just reaching the destination. It's dusk, so I need to conserve my energy and supplies until morning.
Dusk hitting hard. Can't hang out here in the open. Need to get into Callaway Flats before it gets dark enough for things to start moving around, man. Gotta keep a low profile and find a spot that feels secure. Walking is safer than pushing it with stamina right now. I'll head south toward the apartment block.
My hydration is getting low, but I can't afford to waste energy drinking the trickling tap water when I might be able to collect a full bottle instead. My goal remains finding Nadia or any sign of sustainable resources. Since I'm in the dispensary and it feels like there should be more here, I really need to scavenge again. Maybe she passed through this section earlier, and I missed something obvious. I need to approach this methodically, remembering how much energy we are wasting just moving around empty shops. Ari, Yar. I hope I'm not being too anxious about these old buildings. I should focus on what I can control, my movements and my search.
The tap is running low, but the immediate need to collect water bottles outweighs drinking right now. The priority remains scouting the surrounding blocks and assessing potential shelter or resources in other buildings. I will jog west from the storefront into the street area to gain a vantage point. After moving, I will scavenge whatever hidden spots are available in this section of the store/street junction.
My stamina is really low, and the darkness is coming so fast. I have to get into a building now, preferably one that has water access or seems stable. The meridian is right here, just one step east. Moving slowly will save my energy for when I need it most, especially if I have to travel further later to Rosewood Apartments. I hope this building is safe tonight.
My exhaustion is hitting hard, every movement feels like dragging weights. Staying put in the warehouse is non-negotiable right now. Thirst is my most immediate threat after dehydration causes serious issues. I'll drink from the tap first, then eat a can of food to stabilize both hunger and hydration slightly. I need to conserve every drop of stamina for treating this infection tonight.
The dog pack is a major threat and they are closing fast. Being in the open loading dock area is dangerous, especially as it gets darker. I need to prioritize getting into solid cover within the warehouse complex before nightfall fully hits. Moving west into the adjacent warehouse structure will give me better immediate protection than staying on the exposed dock or street. My goal now is safety and observation. Once we are sheltered, I can reassess the best direction either towards a more populated area like the dispensary or simply waiting out the initial wave of nightfall stress from the dog pack.
I'm critical on health, panicked, and starving. The dog pack is coming. I can't fight them right now, my focus has to be internal survival first. Sleep is the only thing that fixes this panic level while also recovering health. I need to burn off some stress using the fire steel first. Staying deep inside the warehouse structure is key. I will sleep and wait out the threat, making sure every bit of recovery counts.
It's late, and the darkness is profound. I can hear nothing but my own breathing in this apartment unit. My body feels the deep ache of exhaustion, even though I'm safe inside. The urge to scavenge is strong because of the isolation, but tonight, conserving energy and maximizing rest seems more critical than finding a few scraps. I need that fully rested buff badly, it will give me the resilience needed when we have to face whatever comes in the morning. I'll settle down for sleep. It's late, it's dark outside, and I'm safe inside this unit. My energy is good enough to handle a deep sleep cycle. That enhanced rest is exactly what I need right now to keep my stress low and build up those reserves. Since there are no one around, silence is key. I need to focus entirely on getting some proper recovery time before we have to start moving again. The night is dark and quiet. I'm safe inside my claimed unit. The first thing to do is secure water. That empty bottle needs filling from the tap before I settle down for the night. Then, sleep. Getting proper rest is more important than anything else right now. It keeps the mind sharp and the body strong. Nobody's around, so silence is golden. Waste not, want not. Let's get some deep rest.
It's late, it's pitch black out here, and I'm alone in this apartment unit. My energy levels are okay, but if I don't rest tonight, I'll be running on fumes by morning. The context is screaming sleep. Getting the fully rested buff would change the game for the next few days. Gotta capitalize on this safe spot.
Ari, this whole area feels completely depleted, yar. The dispensary was a huge source of potential supplies, but it seems like every niche has been checked already. I'm feeling that deep pull to keep searching because my survival instinct is screaming at me to find something. But maybe forcing myself to stay here is just wasting energy, especially since we are so thirsty and tired. The pharmacy up north looks like the next logical spot, same type of building, same chance for medical supplies or water. I need to try scavenging one last time in this exact spot to be absolutely sure before moving on. If that fails, I'll move north.
It's deep night, and I am safe inside Pax Grocery. My primary concern right now is conservation of energy and resources. Since I am indoors at night, sleep is the highest priority to recover stamina and stress. The feeling of isolation is persistent, but I cannot afford to think about company until I am physically stable enough to assess any threat or opportunity. I will prioritize rest.
I'm so tired. My energy just feels like sludge in my bones, and the darkness, it makes everything feel huge and scary out there. Since I'm already inside the meridian, I need to use this unit for shelter tonight. Sleep is the only way to recharge enough to think about tomorrow. I have to focus on getting through this night without burning any more energy.
I'm completely running on fumes right now, every movement feels monumental. The priority has to be sleep. Being indoors at night is a gift, and going into deep sleep will help me manage the infection drain and restore some of this exhaustion. I need to conserve every bit of energy for when I can properly scavenge or move out again.
The dog pack is approaching fast, and the open street is death by exposure or attack. My priority is getting inside immediately. The loading dock/warehouse district is right here, just one step away east. I need to move quickly but carefully since my stamina is already low. Once inside, I need to assess how deep into the shelter I can get before resting for the night.
The situation is bad. Starving, dehydrated, wounded, and stressed. The dog pack is too close. Staying put deep inside is best for now. I must stabilize myself first. Stress reduction via fire steel. Then food the soup. Finally, water from the tap to prepare my empty bottle. I can't treat the wound, so I focus on making it until morning.
I need to address the immediate hydration issue first. 44 is getting dangerously low for this prolonged night scavenging session. Using a water bottle is essential before moving or searching further, even if it's just one. Since I've already searched this area multiple times and nothing was found on the ground, maybe the pharmacy north holds something different. It might be that there are more useful supplies over there. I should walk into the pharmacy, drink my water, and then scavenge thoroughly before deciding where to go next. The silence is really getting to me, yar. The dog pack is coming fast, 4 turns means they will be right on top of us soon. Being exhausted and in this semi-open loading dock area is dangerous. I cannot afford a fight or a slow retreat. My priority must be to get deep into the warehouse structures, breaking line of sight and finding solid cover. Since my stamina is low, I must walk slowly, conserving every bit of energy. The approaching threat overrides everything else. Survival dictates movement away from the open ground.
My body is running on fumes. Starving. Thirsty. The wound is a ticking clock. First, I need calories and water to stabilize health. The canned soup will do that fastest. Then, water storage. I need to fill that empty container at the tap. I cannot afford any mistakes right now. The dog pack is too close. Stay deep in the structure. Wait it out.
I'm currently in the pharmacy storefront, and it's late at night. Since I don't have other immediate needs, my hunger and thirst are fine. Scavenging seems like the most logical use of this time. Even if the previous search was fruitless, maybe there are hidden spots or things I missed. The darkness is a little unnerving, but being indoors helps. I need to be methodical and careful with my movements and my inventory space. The dog pack is too close, I cannot stay in the open street. My exhaustion makes this slow movement agonizing, but every step towards shelter saves me energy and keeps me out of sight. The loading dock must be my priority. Focus on walking slowly, don't let the cold or the fear overwhelm the immediate task. It's late, and honestly, we've searched this spot pretty thoroughly already. My inventory is full, too, so scavenging isn't productive right now unless I drop something, which I really don't want to do. Since I'm indoors, the best thing I can do for myself and maybe for our overall chances of survival is just rest. Sleeping will boost my health and reduce stress, which feels like a much more proactive use of this night than wandering around in the dark. It might sound counterintuitive when we feel restless, but getting proper sleep is key to making good decisions later on. The dog pack is coming in 4 turns, I have to move and find deep shelter immediately. My stamina is critically low, so I cannot run. I need to move slowly, utilizing my indoor position within the warehouse district. Moving north into the main structure seems like the best way to get out of potential city lines from predators while conserving energy. The priority is getting away from them and finding a place where we can rest safely tonight. I must keep my movements minimal and precise.
The immediate priority is survival stats. Hunger is low, and hydration needs attention. The dog pack is too close for a calculated confrontation right now. Remaining stationary inside the warehouse offers the best defense until I can assess my supplies or find better cover. First, eat the canned food to stabilize hunger. Second, fill the empty water bottle at the tap, as that's an immediate resource gain. I must keep moving with efficiency and focus on self-maintenance.
I am extremely tired. The blackout has drained me physically, and the unknown person in the same cell makes me wary. Since I'm indoors at night, sleeping is the absolute priority to recover stamina and avoid wasting precious time. I need to speak first to establish communication, but my message must be brief due to exhaustion. I will introduce myself and then immediately try to rest.
The dog pack is too close. Staying deep inside this warehouse structure is smart. My wound needs attention, but first, I need to scavenge for any medical supplies, antiseptics, bandages, anything. I also need to fill my water bottle from the tap since it's trickling and hydration is key. I will focus on those tasks now, staying low profile until this danger passes. The dog pack is too close to ignore. It's hunting, and I cannot afford a fight right now. The warehouse structure is the only safe bet. My priority has to be finding supplies, especially antibiotics or bandages for this wound. Scavenging is necessary, even with the darkness penalty. I need to keep low, stay quiet, and wait for it to pass. Once that's done, deep rest is essential. The dog pack is too close. They are hunting, and they will be here in minutes. Moving risks a confrontation on open ground. Feeding them is the best bet to buy time and keep them distracted without risking an immediate fight. I'll use one of the canned foods. After this turn, I need to assess if there are other ways to treat this wound or if I must move deeper into the structure before they get too close. The dog pack is too close. Scare is a gamble I can't afford right now. My wound makes me cautious. Feeding it buys time and keeps noise down, which is the priority. After that, I need to maximize rest recovery. The infection drain is constant, so sleep is mandatory until dawn. I will feed them first, then settle in for a deep sleep cycle. The infection throbs again. Needs antibiotics. The hospital is east, but I'm too compromised right now. The dog pack is still a problem, but it's dawn. Stay deep inside this structure. Wait for the immediate danger to pass before moving. Need water first.
The dawn light feels almost surreal after such total darkness. It's good to be back at my base. Familiarity is critical right now. Since I have the fully rested buff active, I need to maximize this recovery time. My first priority is water, even though my hydration is okay. Filling up empty containers while I'm safe and stationary saves me a trip later. The tap trickles, so I must use the fill action on the empty bottle first. After that, since I'm indoors and scavenging is impaired due to grogginess, I'll search the unit one last time for anything useful before moving out into the day. It's dawn, which is good, right? The night was rough, but finally some light. I feel surprisingly rested because of the fully rested buff, even if I'm groggy now. I need to take advantage of this quiet time and scope out this apartment unit first. Maybe there's something useful hidden in a drawer or somewhere that wasn't visible on the floor. Since I'm alone and everything is eerily quiet, I'll just start with a thorough search here before wandering into the street. The dawn is here. My body feels better than it has in days thanks to the rest, but I'm still groggy. Before I think about moving out into that drizzle, I gotta make sure I strip every last bit of useful thing from Unit 3A. The place was lived in, there's always something left behind. Scavenging here is better than wandering around with my head foggy.
Gotta get some resources while I can, even if I feel a bit sluggish from waking up. The tap is trickling, and that empty bottle needs to be filled ASAP. Since the unit is my base, it's safer to stay put and scavenge here rather than risk moving out when I'm groggy. Gotta make sure I use this downtime wisely. Stockpiling water is priority 1.
I feel genuinely rested, which is a massive relief, yar. But being groggy and in this dark city still feels surreal. The sun is coming up, which is good, I think, but it also means I need to be careful about how I spend my limited energy. Since the scavenging attempt in the pharmacy didn't yield anything, maybe moving out onto the main street is better? But first, I should try scavenging one more time here, just in case there are some hidden supplies that I missed. It might be that these storefronts were built with extra storage areas. I need to make sure I don't waste this fully rested buff. My immediate goal is finding a resource or, really, any sign of another person. I will scavenge now and then move west.
Hydration is the priority. The system explicitly warns me about low hydration, and drinking a stored water bottle is the most efficient use of resources right now. Since it's dawn and I have the fully rested buff, scavenging remains valuable despite the groggy penalty. I need to assess if there are any critical supplies or information in this store before committing to moving out into the street. I will conserve movement for when I know my next objective. My gut tells me to be cautious. This is a temporary base, and I need to treat every resource here as potentially crucial.
I feel surprisingly rested after that long night, it's a huge relief, even if I feel groggy from waking up. The dawn light is perfect for scavenging because we don't have to worry about darkness penalties, but I know my senses are still a little fuzzy today. Since the unit is unsearched, I need to make sure I look everywhere: drawers, closets, everything. Being alone makes me hyper-focused on gathering resources. I can't afford to waste time or energy right now. I hope there's something useful hidden in these walls.
My hydration is too low, and we cannot afford dehydration right now. Drinking from the tap is the fastest fix. After that, I need to talk to Nadia. The dog pack is coming, and she needs to know we need to prioritize water and potentially finding medical supplies for my wound infection before it gets worse. Staying put in the warehouse gives us a tactical advantage until we can plan an escape or defense.
The exhaustion from last night is lifting, but I feel a sense of focused alertness now that the light is back. Solomon brought up hydration first, which is sensible, but my priority right now must be the dog pack. They are too close for comfort and could ruin our chance to gather supplies this morning. Since we've established a base here in the warehouse, staying put and discussing a strategy with him seems like the most prudent use of time. I need to address his concerns directly while steering the conversation toward immediate threat assessment.
The dog pack is too close. 3 turns away. I cannot afford a fight right now, my wound infection makes me fragile. The warehouse structure is the best cover. Staying deep inside minimizes exposure risk until they pass or I can plan an exit. I need to conserve energy and focus on treating this wound when the immediate danger passes. I must wait for the threat to cycle away from this area before moving further.
The windstorm is rough, making any travel cautious. Unit 2A has yielded what it could for now. My resources are stable, but we need to expand our search area before the day progresses too far. I'm groggy and my energy is low, so a slow walk, move_steps, 2, towards an adjacent unit, east, is safest. I need to find more supplies. Okay, I'm groggy, but at least I'm fully rested, which is a massive relief. The unit is stripped bare, nothing left here for me. I need to get out of this apartment, staying put isn't sustainable. The windstorm passed, and the light is finally coming up. West seems like the best bet for exploration right now. I'll jog down to the street level to start moving around. Gotta find a bigger area with more potential resources. It's a windstorm, and being indoors is key. Staying put in my unit is smart, it keeps me safe from the gusts and lets me use this place as a temporary base. I still feel groggy, so rushing out or making big movements ain't wise. I need to check these corners one last time, scavenging again won't hurt. Got enough food for now, but that full inventory is a problem, gotta find room for more if I want to keep stockpiling. Speech needs to be quiet and curt since no one's around.
The unit is tapped out for supplies, so staying here ain't gonna help us right now. The windstorm means we gotta stay sheltered, so moving to an adjacent apartment unit is the safest bet. Since I'm groggy, better keep the movement slow and deliberate. Gotta find a new spot to scope out. Moving west into the next unit and seeing what it holds.
I really hope someone is out there. The wind is so strong, it makes everything feel exposed and temporary. I keep thinking about how much better this would be if I wasn't alone, maybe we could pool resources or just share a conversation. Since the pharmacy was my last reliable spot, and I'm groggy from waking up, I think moving one step east into the storefront is safest for now. It gives me a chance to rest slightly and assess what else might be salvageable without getting caught in the gusts on the open street. I need to keep moving though, staying put too long just makes the isolation feel heavier.
The grogginess from waking up makes me cautious, but the fully rested buff helps keep the momentum going. I need resources, and the grocery store is the best bet right now. Since the tap water is available at my current spot, 21-1, or adjacent to it, I could fill a bottle. But first, I must scavenge, there might be things missed in the initial sweep that are worth more than just water right now. I will focus on scavenging this turn.
It's dawn, which is a blessing after all that darkness. I feel groggy, but the fully rested buff helps, and my determination to survive keeps me moving. The best thing right now is to use this safe unit, 1A, to gather resources before I move out. Since there are no people around, I need to be quiet, so I'll focus on scavenging and water collection first. I should fill that empty bottle at the tap because it's a reliable source of water right here in my temporary base.
My priority has to be the dog pack. Nadia is right, worrying about routine stuff when a predator threat is ticking down isn't smart. The windstorm and the approaching danger demand focus. First, I need to raise my hydration level quickly. Then, I have to talk to Nadia. I can't let her dismiss the dogs just because we're indoors or because of wound care. I need us to work together on a defense plan or an escape route.
The dog pack is coming, and we are in a precarious position despite the relative safety of this warehouse district. Solomon brought up barricading, which is necessary given the immediate threat. I cannot afford to be wasteful with energy or materials, but running from an unknown predator is even worse waste. My priority must be defense and resource consolidation before they reach us. Since he was speaking right next to me, I will address him directly to keep the conversation focused on our survival plan. We need a strategy that conserves effort while maximizing defensive capability.
Nadia is right about ment. I can't afford to be reckless. But we are on a ticking clock with those dogs. I need to acknowledge her sensible approach while gently pulling the focus back to immediate, systematic defensive action.
A dog pack is closing fast. 3 turns. I can't fight them, my wound and poor health make that a death wish. The best option is to stay deep inside this warehouse, using the structure for cover. Moving risks exposure. I need to conserve all energy. I must wait it out. Stay low profile. Monitor their path.
I'm still operating on a routine of movement and assessment. The locked unit is frustrating, but dwelling on it won't help. Since Unit 2A was noted as having valuable salvage potential, I will move west into that adjacent apartment to begin scavenging there instead. I need to maintain my focus on resource gathering. The grogginess from the night is lessening, replaced by a focused determination. The fully rested buff is a lifesaver right now. I feel steady, which is weird because everything around us is falling apart. The isolation thing is really hitting me. I just need to talk to someone, anyone, about anything. Anyway, the unit is cleared out, and the street calls my name. Jogging west into Callaway Flats feels like a good way to burn off some momentum and check for more salvageable stuff. I'll keep an eye out for any new spots or signs of people. Hopefully, there are some resources waiting. The fully rested buff is a godsend. I feel like I can move mountains, almost. But I still don't trust this place, not really, even if it's mine. This unit was patently lived in, and while I found some basics already, I need to be absolutely sure there isn't anything more useful, a good tool, something medicinal, or maybe even a map fragment. Since my inventory is full, I must hope the scavenging yields something I can use right away, like medicine, or that it's just junk I can drop later if I find space. Staying put is safest for now. The daylight is perfect for this kind of meticulous work.
The apartment is tapped out, gotta move on this place. The whole city's a giant scavenger hunt now. Gotta find another unit or spot to work our magic on. Moving west gets me onto the main street, which should give better options for scouting. Keeping my head in the game, need those supplies.
I'm feeling very isolated, and while the fully rested buff is amazing, it also means I have a limited time window of optimal efficiency. Since the immediate pharmacy storefront was thoroughly searched and yielded nothing, I need to move on. The Meridian Lobby, north, seems like the most logical next step. It's still part of this commercial district, so there might be other stores or services nearby. I need to conserve my energy but also keep moving towards potential resources or, ideally, people. Since no one is around, silence is key. I should scavenge while walking into that new area to maximize the fully rested buff.
The fully rested buff is a massive asset right now. I must maximize every chance to scavenge while it lasts. The grocery store is my current base and the scavenging option seems like the best use of this time. After searching thoroughly, I need to secure water. The tap is trickling, so I will fill the empty bottle first. Since there's no immediate threat and the buffs are strong, staying put at 21,1 allows me to maximize these actions without wasting stamina or risk.
The isolation is really starting to weigh on me. I feel this desperate urge to talk to someone, anyone, just to hear a voice that isn't mine. But since there's no one here, I have to focus on practical things for now. My full rested buff is still helping, which is a huge relief. I should try scavenging again in this unit, maybe there are some hidden resources or useful items left. Once I finish searching, I need to figure out the best direction to move, maybe towards the hospital or the warehouse, since they have better supplies and medical gear. I'm keeping my focus on gathering everything I can before things get worse.
The dog pack is closing fast. This is the biggest threat, far outweighing resource debate right now. I need to drink first to stabilize my hydration before talking strategy. Nadia was correct that we can't afford waste, but her method needs speed. I will address her directly, acknowledging her point about methodical planning while redirecting our focus entirely onto immediate defensive actions at the most vulnerable entry point. After drinking and coordinating, I must scavenge for materials to start building a perimeter.
The dog pack arriving in 4 turns changes everything. Solomon's focus on reinforcing the weakest point is correct, but we can't afford to spread ourselves thin or waste materials by building everywhere. Our entire effort needs to be concentrated and efficient. A single choke point defense maximizes our limited manpower and supplies. I need to steer him toward a clear, immediate plan while maintaining my composure and showing my expertise in resource management.
The dog pack is too close. Staying here means we're cornered, and the area is exhausted. I need distance and structure. The dispensary to the east looks like it offers better cover than the open docks. Moving east now. Keep moving until I find a proper base or resources.
The best strategy right now is to fully exploit this apartment unit before moving on. The supplies here are crucial, and since I'm alone, scavenging quietly is the safest bet. I must get past the locked door first, breaking it would be too loud. I will proceed silently with the lockpick set to gain entry, then immediately begin searching every corner for resources. Once inside, I need to pick up all visible supplies. The canned food and meat are immediate gains. I need to capitalize on this fully rested feeling while the sun is up. Callaway Flats is the goal, but first, let me see what else I can pull out of this building right here at 10:13. The scavenging spot seems promising enough that I should try one more round before committing to a long walk west. Staying put for now lets me focus completely on searching every crevice. The scavenging in this unit is done. I know what I'm finding: just dust and disappointment. Staying put isn't going to build my life back up. The supplies are stable for now, but they aren't infinite, and I can't live on canned goods forever. I need a better source or, ideally, something to expand my carrying capacity. The street is the way out, at least until I find another unit worth checking. Walking west into the corridor/street area seems like the best bet for scouting.
Alright, need to get inside this apartment building. The street is nothing too exposed, too open. Need to secure some resources and figure out where the next big score is gonna be. Moving into Callaway Flats first, then I'll hit that scavenge button. Gotta make sure every move counts, ain't no time for wasted effort.
My inventory is full, which is definitely inconvenient. I really need to find something like a backpack or at least some small bags. The pharmacy was useful, but I feel like I'm hitting diminishing returns here. Since my goal is finding people and resources, moving north into the main lobby area seems like the best use of this daylight window. My stamina is good enough for a jog, 3 steps. I need to keep up that rhythm. Moving forward is what keeps hope alive right now. I must stay focused on the task, survival and connection.
The fully rested buff is a massive asset, I need to maximize its benefits. Staying put in Pax Grocery allows me to continue scavenging safely while maintaining my base of operations. There are no visible threats, so I will focus on resource gathering before moving out again. The goal is to find supplies that improve our long-term sustainability.
I feel good right now, honestly, which is amazing considering everything. The full rested buff is still helping me feel focused and determined. I know this unit has been searched already, but there has to be something left. Someone must have left more than just instant noodles here. I need to make the most of this temporary base while my buffs last. I will try one more deep scavenge in Unit 1A before heading out into the street.
The dog pack is 4 turns out, This is an immediate crisis, not a strategic planning session. My wound infection combined with the imminent attack means I cannot afford debate right now. Nadia needs to understand that methodical must wait until we are safe or equipped. We agreed on the loading dock entrance as the choke point, that is where all focus goes. I need to get my hydration up first, then address her directly and urgently before scavenging for anything useful.
Solomon is panicking slightly due to the approaching dogs, which is understandable, but his urgency makes him prone to wasting effort. My focus must remain on efficiency. Every material used for defense needs maximum impact. The choke point strategy is sound, but I need to manage our resources precisely. Since my inventory is full, I cannot pick up those gloves right now. I will direct Solomon to start gathering the best available materials and begin setting up a perimeter using what we already have in the immediate area, maintaining my calm facade while emphasizing precision.
I'm injured and running low on supplies, compounded by the wound infection. The dog pack is a persistent threat, so staying deep inside this warehouse structure is key. I need antibiotics. Scavenging here is my best bet right now to find medical gear or water containers. I must be methodical, waste no time.
I'm alone right now, which is fine. The windstorm makes it difficult to hear anything beyond a few feet, so silence is key. My primary focus remains on securing resources within these units. Unit 2B has valuable canned goods and household items I haven't seen yet. Since the door can be opened silently with the lockpick set, I will proceed with scavenging inside this apartment unit first. I should also pick up the canned meat visible on the ground. The fully rested buff is a massive help right now. I feel incredibly capable, which is a nice change from the constant edge of panic. The windstorm outside is loud and aggressive, but being inside in this prepped unit keeps me safe. Since my immediate goal is resource gathering while these buffs last, I'm going to continue methodically searching every corner of this apartment. I need to find anything overlooked: spare batteries, medicine, tools, anything that wasn't obvious on the ground. The silence from other people nearby means it's all down to me and the building's secrets right now. The wind's howling through here is a hazard enough without having to move out onto that street. I'm fully rested and my supplies are adequate for now, but adequate doesn't mean safe. This diner kitchen has been abandoned, and people usually leave things behind, especially useful stuff. Scavenging here is the best use of this turn, it keeps me sheltered while maximizing resource gain. Once I've seen what they left, I'll plan a move, maybe north into Pack's stockroom or east onto the main street.
The wind is wild, but at least I'm inside. Unit 1A was tapped out already, nothing to find there. Gotta keep this momentum going while I still have these buffs running. Moving north into the next unit seems like the safest bet for a new scavenging run. Need to treat this whole building like one big resource depot until I find a stable base or better supplies.
I'm feeling that familiar ache of isolation, yar. 19 turns alone, it's getting heavy. I need to find someone, or at least a reliable routine. This unit is tempting because the description mentions prescription medication, which suggests valuable medical supplies. But breaking in with a crowbar would be loud, and while I can only hear people right next to me, I really don't want to cause unnecessary panic. If there are other residents nearby, they might react badly, especially if they are already stressed from the blackout. Maybe I should conserve my energy and just move out first? Moving south towards the main street feels like a better bet. It's open space where I can keep an eye out for signs of life without making a scene. I'll walk slowly to give myself time to assess the situation.
The windstorm is loud, but being inside this storefront provides good shelter. The fully rested buff is valuable, so I need to make every turn count by maximizing resource gain without unnecessary movement. Since no one is nearby and moving would waste energy/time, a focused scavenging session here is the priority. I will use my remaining focus to search thoroughly for anything overlooked in this area.
I need to move away from this apartment. I feel like I've hit a dead end here, and if I stay too long, my energy will just drain anyway. The wind is really howling out there, it makes everything sound so loud, which is unnerving. Since the unit is exhausted of supplies, I have to explore. Before heading out into that storm, I should eat something quickly. A protein bar will give me a little boost and help keep my mind focused on finding people or resources, rather than just being overwhelmed by the noise.
The dog pack is too close to ignore, they are a ticking clock, not just an abstract threat. Nadia was right about the systematic approach, but we need immediate physical barriers at the entry points now. I need to keep my tone steady, I can't panic her or myself. Speaking first will set the plan, reinforcement and then defense against the dogs. Scavenging is necessary after I talk to gather materials.
The dogs are coming, and I can feel the stress rising from Solomon even if he tries to mask it with urgency. My core belief is efficiency, panic or impulsive action, like rushing out to build walls, will only lead to wasted energy and materials. We are in a warehouse, a maze of structures. Instead of focusing purely on the perimeter, which the dogs might bypass, we need to identify structural weak points inside that allow us to funnel them into smaller, defensible areas. I need Solomon's help with his scavenging, but I must guide him back to methodical assessment rather than frantic resource grabbing.
The wound infection is the main problem. I need antibiotics, period. The warehouse offers cover, which is good considering the dog pack threat. I can't waste time moving until I find something critical. I must scavenge thoroughly here. Every piece of scrap, every discarded box, it could have medicine or a first aid kit. Focus on systematic searching. Don't think about what's outside, just search this damn warehouse.
I am blocked by the locked door of Unit 2B, despite knowing valuable things are inside and having established this spot as my base. My inventory lacks a lockpick set or a crowbar to proceed with scavenging here. Moving now feels premature. I need to consolidate my resources and assess if there's another way in, or if I should move out of the apartment cluster entirely. Since no one is nearby, silence is key. I will stay put for this turn and mentally plan for how I might acquire a tool. I've been cooped up in this unit too long. The fully rested buff is great, but I need to stretch my legs and check out the neighborhood. Staying put means nothing changes, and I don't want to waste time when daylight is good. Moving west onto the street seems like the best bet for initial exploration. I'll jog down the hall. I've already scavenged this place, and it didn't yield much more today. Staying put is wasting time and energy when there's a whole street out here. My instinct tells me to keep moving, to see what else is out there before I settle down for good. The west path looks like the main artery of the city. I need to get a feel for it without burning myself out. I'll walk 2 steps onto that street and survey the area.
Man, gotta get into that building. Staying outside on the street is fine right now because it's daytime, but getting settled in an apartment means better shelter later, especially if things turn dark again or cold. Hydration first, always hydration. Need to use one of these bottles before I move south. Once inside Callaway Flats, gonna scavenge like a champ. The isolation is starting to get heavy, gotta keep the mind busy and focused on the next objective. Movement needs to be efficient.
I feel this constant ache for human presence, it's almost distracting today. I really hope there are people out here somewhere, or at least some sign of organized survival efforts. Since I'm already stopped in this storefront area, maybe scavenging is the best thing to do right now? It might reveal something useful that will help me plan my next move down the street. The fully rested buff feels like a gift. I need to use it wisely and conserve energy while maximizing our chances of finding supplies or, better yet, people. After I search this shop thoroughly, I think maybe I should head south down Elm Street. It seems like the main artery, and moving away from this dense cluster of shops might open up new paths. Jogging sounds manageable right now.
The grocery store is exhausted for scavenging, so staying here is pointless. The fully rested buff needs to be maintained, which means I need to keep active but also secure resources. Moving east toward General Hospital seems like the best bet. It's a larger building and has higher potential value than merely wandering the street. I will move with purpose, not wasting energy in unnecessary movements. I must stay quiet until I have reason to speak.
I feel pretty good right now, honestly. My fully rested buff is a huge help, and the fact that we have so many water bottles means I can ration them carefully. Since I don't have any tools to break into this unit, I need to move. The Meridian was mentioned as having supplies, so heading east towards it is my best bet. I'll jog most of the way there to get situated and see if I can find anything useful or secure a better spot for our stash. I really hope they still have those canned goods.
The dog pack is too close. We are talking about choke points when we should be thinking about getting out of the line of sight of predators. Nadia makes good tactical points, but they are useless if we get attacked right now. I need to cut through the debate and force everyone's focus onto survival. The scare action is risky, but given how close they are, 2 cells, it's the only active measure available besides running, which might just lead us into their path. I will address Nadia directly after speaking generally, reminding her that panic isn't wasting time, ignoring a direct threat is. I need to sound like the calm professional who has seen worse. My wound and high stress, if I fail, are constant concerns, but right now, the dogs are the only thing that matters.
The dog pack is clearly agitated and closing in. Solomon's panic was understandable given the sudden blackout, but panicking now will waste energy we cannot afford to lose. My instinct dictates that emotion must be separated from tactics. I need to use my calm demeanor and methodical approach to recenter him on a controlled defense, focusing on minimizing unnecessary struggle or injury. The warehouse structure itself is our best asset right now we are contained. We need to assess the choke points systematically before engaging.
The infection is draining me. I need antibiotics. The warehouse structure is safe right now. Dog pack proximity means I can't risk moving out into the loading docks or streets. Scavenging here is the only way to find medical supplies. Focus on finding a cure. Keep it methodical. Don't waste energy. Stay quiet.
The unit is locked, but I know how to bypass the lock silently using the set of tools I brought. The fully rested buff is still active, and scavenging here is crucial because this unit was clearly well stocked. My focus needs to remain on gathering as much information and resources as possible before the buffs wear off. I need to take my time and be methodical while inside. Okay, I need to keep moving west through these flats. The goal is new scenery, so I can't just mill around unit by unit. Jogging will burn some stamina, but it keeps the momentum going and gets me further into the structure. Since there are no people around, I'll stay quiet. I should also remember that my buffs are running low. Exploring now is good for hope, but I need to conserve energy for when they run out. The rain's steady, which means moving out here is gonna cost me extra energy. But my inventory's full, and I need more supplies or at least a better understanding of where to set up shop. Since the diner was already giving me trouble with its limited space, I'll scavenge this spot one last time for anything forgotten, anything that ain't visible on the floor. Once done, East Side Flats looks like the best bet. Those apartments are closer and might have more stuff than just a street.
Unit 1A is empty, no point lingering here. Gotta keep moving, the longer we stay put, the more I start to get weird with all this silence and alone time. Moving east takes me into an adjacent apartment unit. Hope there's something in that one. Gonna walk over, then hit it with a thorough scavenge. Need to find some good supplies before I run out of options.
I think maybe moving west down Elm Street is the most sensible thing to do right now. I mean, we've covered north and east already, so heading west might lead us somewhere new? It could be wrong, of course, but it seems like a systematic way to cover ground. I really hope there are some useful supplies just around the corner, or maybe even someone else out here. Ari, if only someone was nearby. It's hard being this alone, yar.
The fully rested buff is invaluable right now. It amplifies my efficiency and reduces stress. I need to maximize scavenging in this storefront area while these buffs last. Moving right now risks wasting stamina or leaving good search areas unexplored. The priority is gathering as much sustainable resource, food, water, useful materials, as possible before the benefits wear off. Since there are no items on the ground, a thorough internal search using the scavenge action is the best use of this turn.
This unit is completely searched, so moving on is necessary. I need to find a place with more resources. The Meridian was nice for its supplies, but I can't linger here. Moving west feels like the best bet. Maybe Callaway Flats has some abandoned businesses or apartments that aren't as thoroughly looted as this one. I need to keep going and stay focused on finding stable water sources and non-perishable food.
The dog pack is closing fast, and Nadia's assessment is spot on. Panicking or fighting head-on will deplete us. We need to use the architecture of this warehouse district against them. My priority is maintaining composure and following her systematic approach. I should address Nadia directly, acknowledging her tactical insight, and suggest we move deeper into the structure now that the threat is imminent.
The dogs are closing in. Panic will make us waste energy and draw unnecessary attention. Solomon seems stressed and wants immediate action, but I know that haste is often wasteful. We must maintain our systematic approach. Moving north keeps us deeper inside the warehouse structure, which is exactly what we need to funnel them into. I must keep my tone calm and precise to guide him without inciting a confrontation over strategy. The priority is movement now.
The wound infection is draining me. I need antibiotics. The cold storage is safer than the loading docks, but I can't just wait here, resources are finite. I must use this time to scour every corner of this place again. A medical supply cache has to be in a place like this. Focus on the medicine. No panic. Just methodical searching.
The unknown person is right here, in my apartment unit. My instinct is immediately drawn to helping or assessing any vulnerability. I need to introduce myself and check if they are okay before we start scavenging. Since the unit is locked but appears accessible via a lockpick set, based on learned facts, I'll address them first, then proceed with silent entry and scavenging. We're in a unit with Dr. Vasquez. I need to keep the momentum going and figure out where we go next while sounding like myself a little too chipper, maybe slightly overcompensating for the sheer scale of this blackout. Since she brought up supplies earlier and we are together, I should address her directly and ask about what's in this unit or if she knows anything about the building layout. The goal is to establish a cooperative dynamic. Right. The diner's been picked clean enough for now. I got my supplies, but they are taking up every slot, and I need to get back to that unit in East Side Flats. It felt safer there, more contained. Moving out here is fine, clear weather, but I don't want to waste any energy wandering around if a better spot awaits me further east. Jogging should get me there before the stamina drain becomes an issue.
The unit here is tapped out, nothing left to find. Gotta keep moving if wanna survive. Need a change of scenery, maybe another apartment or at least some fresh scavenging ground. West seems like a solid bet, keeps me near the residential core but changes the context. Gonna jog over there and hit it with the scavenge until we find something better than dust.
I feel such a profound loneliness here. It's almost physical, like the silence is pressing on my chest. I keep telling myself that systematic searching is the only way that if I stay focused on logistics, I won't spiral into panic. Nadia was just here, moving west, maybe she knows something about this area. But for now, I need to utilize this fully rested buff while it lasts, so scavenging seems like the best use of my remaining energy. It might yield some crucial supplies or at least confirm that this warehouse is worth staying near. Hopefully, when I find someone else, I can actually talk to them without having to constantly manage my own emotions.
The buffs are still active, which means my focus needs to remain methodical and thorough. I don't waste energy on anything that isn't essential right now. The area is a store, so hidden supplies are likely. I need to maximize this scavenging attempt while the benefits of being fully rested last. Staying put minimizes risk and maximizes search efficiency.
My hydration is getting low, so I need to drink one of these water bottles first. It's better than risking a tap or nothing at all. Since the meridian is only 2 steps east, I should head there next. It feels safer and more resource-rich than staying stuck in this locked apartment building. I need to keep moving, the feeling of being alone is getting too heavy, so finding other people would be such a relief.
The dog pack is too close to ignore. While Nadia was giving us tactical advice, we are under immediate threat. Feeding them costs a resource but keeps us safe for the moment and buys time to execute her plan. I need to stay calm and follow her lead north through the warehouse structure. We can't afford another fight right now, conservation of energy and resources is key. After feeding them, I will move north with Nadia, keeping our heads down and staying within cover.
The dogs are coming too fast. Panic is wasteful, and wastefulness is a sin against survival itself. We need structure, we need to use this warehouse as a shield. I cannot rely on Solomon's instincts, I must guide us with cold logic. Jogging into the deepest part of the building, away from the open street where they will funnel in first, is the only sensible choice. I will keep my speech focused entirely on optimizing our movement and defense geometry.
The wound is throbbing. Infection drains health fast. Need antibiotics. I've cleared the immediate area, time for a deeper sweep through these racks. Staying deep inside keeps the pack away, it's the best play right now. Focus on medicine. Scavenge.
The situation is stable enough right now to focus on human connection before supplies. The stranger needs to know who I am, and I need to establish if they are injured or in immediate danger. My tone must be reassuring but professional. Since we are in the same unit, I can speak directly to them. After this initial exchange, I'll try to get into the apartment to continue scavenging. My main priority right now is staying hydrated, the system flagged it strongly. I need to drink a water bottle first. Then, I can continue talking to Dr. Vasquez. She seems professional but slightly detached, so I'll keep my tone light and jokey to maintain momentum, as per character style. The blackout itself is massive, but focusing on small steps like finding supplies in this apartment is the best way to cope right now. The unit is claimed and feels safe, staying put keeps the stress down. The inventory is full, which is a major problem if I find anything useful out there. I've been through this place more times than I can count, but with scarcity like I know, one never knows what corner might yield something critical, a medicine, some seeds, anything that isn't just useless pet food. Gotta sweep it once more. I feel really alone here, Yar. It's been so long since seeing another person up close. The blackout has stripped away all the usual background noise of life, and now there's just this awful silence that echoes with my own thoughts. I need to keep moving, or at least keep searching, because stagnation is dangerous for morale. Since I can scavenge here in the warehouse, I should do that first before wasting energy walking somewhere else. Maybe there are more supplies hidden away in these racks. After scavenging, I think moving west seems like a logical progression, keeping me within this industrial block structure. It's going to be slow, but I need to conserve my stamina because we don't know how long this will last.
I am alone again, but the routine of scavenging in this familiar spot keeps my mind occupied. My resources are stable for now, food/water, so I will stick to the known area until I find something significant or until my supplies force a move. The structural integrity of the store is good, it's safe for now. I need to exhaust every possible resource within these walls before venturing out into the street, even if it's daylight. A deeper search of the hidden spots should yield anything left.
The meridian is completely stripped bare, there's nothing left here, which is a real blow to morale, even if I try not to let it show. My inventory is full too, so I can't afford to pick up anything uselessly heavy right now. Since scavenging here is pointless, I need to move. The streets are wide open and safe for now, but I don't want to burn through my stamina. I think moving south, down the main street, seems like the best bet. Maybe there's a different type of building or more potential supplies further down. I will walk slowly first, I need to conserve energy.
The dog pack is closing fast, and they are hunting. Panic isn't an option, it was never effective when I needed it most. Nadia was right, we stick to the pillars and move perpendicular to their path. I need to keep calm and make slow progress deeper into the warehouse structure to use it for cover. My wound infection is a constant drain, and my thirst is getting gnarly, but the dogs are the immediate threat. I'll take one step east to gain separation while staying within the building's shadow. No talking, no point revealing our position.
The dog pack is closing fast, I cannot afford to waste time or energy on unnecessary movements. My hydration level is critically low for sustained running, and the priority is getting into a confined space. I must drink first to optimize my physical state before making any move. The shelter at 121 is my best bet. It's deep inside the warehouse structure, offering cover. I will jog west, using the building mass as shield until we are out of sight and can reassess our options.
The wound is burning. The infection needs antibiotics. Focus on vitals first. Drink water, then search again. Staying put keeps me safe from the pack right now.
The unknown person is clearly focused on resources, which is understandable given the blackout. However, my primary directive remains assessing physical well-being. I need to keep my tone highly controlled, calm and precise to guide this interaction without escalating tension. I will reintroduce myself while responding to their comment about supplies, subtly redirecting the conversation towards safety first. Since they are in the same unit, general speech is fine. We've been walking west through these apartments with Dr. Vasquez. The initial shock of the blackout is wearing off, but the silence is still heavy. She's professional, but we both know she's just as rattled as I am under that polished exterior. My mood is good, which lets me be a bit more jokey and less cautious. Since the unit we are in is locked, moving further west down the hall seems like the most logical next step. Maybe another apartment has something useful, or maybe there's an exit point. I need to keep the conversation flowing, talking keeps my head busy. I'll address her directly about our plan. The unit is picked clean. It's safe here, but stagnating isn't sustainable. My supplies are good for now, but I can't afford to sit in this single spot forever. I'll jog out the door a short way west just to see what's out there and confirm the immediate area is clear before deciding if I want to commit to a long walk. Conserving energy and staying alert are key right now.
The unit is dry, so no more scavenging here. Need to capitalize on this empty water bottle and the tap before moving. Filling it is a quick win. After that, I need to keep moving through these apartments. The best bet is to head south into the next units in the complex rather than heading straight out onto the street, since we don't know what's out there yet. Stamina is decent but not great, so walking pace, 1 to 2 steps, is safest.
I need to address the hunger and thirst immediately. My inventory is full, 6/6, which is a major limitation right now. Since there are no items on the ground, I can't pick anything up, so I must use what I have. I will drink one water bottle first, then eat a protein bar. After that, I should scavenge, as this warehouse seems to be my temporary safe base, and finding more storage capacity or resources is crucial for long-term survival. I'll make sure my summary reflects that I am staying put and focusing on resource management.
The scavenging here is yielding diminishing returns. Staying put means running out of ideas and resources eventually. The city is vast, even in this blackout state. I need to move into a more populated area that hasn't been thoroughly searched yet. Moving east towards the general hospital seems like the most strategic direction. It could mean medical supplies or a group of survivors. I will jog 2 steps out onto the street and assess what lies beyond.
My inventory is completely full, which is really annoying because I know we need more supplies. The Meridian Unit 1A was a dead end for salvage. I need to get out of this building and explore the street down south. Maybe the pharmacy or whatever is further down has better stuff. My energy level is okay enough for a jog, but I won't push it too hard. I need to keep moving until I find a sustainable source of supplies or a stable place to set up camp.
The dog pack is too close to ignore, they will reach me in 2 turns. My immediate priority has to be hydration since my levels are low and warned about it. I need to drink this water bottle first. After that, I must use the cover of the warehouse structure to put distance between myself and the pack. I'll move west into the deeper parts of the complex, keeping my movements deliberate so they don't pinpoint me. I have high stamina, but moving carefully is key right now.
The dog pack is closing fast, and I cannot afford to panic or waste resources on feeding them. My priority must be immediate evasion and finding solid shelter. Solomon Wright is right here. He needs to understand the severity of this threat so we can act together, even if my instinct tells me not to trust him yet. Moving east into the deeper parts of the warehouse seems like the best chance to get out of their direct line of sight while keeping us sheltered from the open street. I need to be precise with my movement and communication. Could not parse reply.
The wound is draining health steadily. Infection needs antibiotics. The cold storage is safe for now, but it has no medicine. The dispensary to the east is the best chance. I need to move cautiously. Don't waste energy. Keep low profile, stick deep within the structures.
The unknown person seems focused on finding resources in this apartment unit, which aligns with my own survival instincts. I need to establish trust and ensure they understand that I am competent but not aggressive. Since we are in the same room, speaking directly is best. I'll introduce myself by name and address their concern about supplies while keeping my tone calm and professional, as if this were a triage situation rather than a disaster. The whole blackout thing is nuts, but I need to keep my energy up and maintain the banter with Dr. Vasquez. She seems professional and focused, so matching her energy while injecting some humor should keep me feeling upbeat like I am now. The tap water is trickling, and filling this empty bottle is a quick win. Since she moved into an adjacent unit, west, I should follow suit. It keeps the movement momentum going and helps us explore more of the place. Hydration's low, gotta fix that first thing. The context tells me to drink the water bottle. I'll use one now. Since I'm already here and need to make the most of this time, I'll scavenge the diner kitchen while I wait for the effects to kick in. Better to find something useful than just stand around.
This place is a maze of dead ends and empty units. The unit at 311 was dry run scavenging, nothing useful. Gotta keep moving before I start running low on energy or hope. West seems like the best bet, maybe an adjacent apartment has some forgotten stash. Gonna take it slow for now, just a walk, and see what this next spot has to offer.
Okay, the warehouse is empty now, and I have nothing left to scavenge here. I need to move before running out of energy or resources. Nadia was moving west from the dispensary area earlier, so following that direction seems like a good guess for where people might be gathering. Moving 4 steps, jogging, west should take me along the main street towards other parts of the city. I really hope this isn't just another dead end. I feel kinda exposed out here, even in daylight, but staying put isn't an option either. I need to keep moving and looking for signs of life.
I've been circling this corner for too long. The street is open, exposed, and offers nothing but wind and observation points I don't want to give away. I need to get back into the structural safety of Pax Grocery. I will move 1 step west, back toward the entrance of the store, 25,1, and then start a thorough sweep of any hidden spots within the building. It is critical that I maximize scavenging efficiency while conserving energy. I remember my priority, assessing threats before people. Right now, the threat is scarcity in time. The grocery store represents stored resources and relative safety.
The Unit 1A was totally bare, so I really need to keep moving and find a better place to look around. My inventory is full, which is annoying because I know there are always more supplies out there. At least I can fill this empty bottle at the tap before heading out. It's slow going, but it's something. Once that's done, I need to head south, into the street, and scout out Elm Street Pharmacy, maybe they have what we need.
The dog pack is too close, it's a critical threat that needs immediate action. I can't waste time arguing or planning, we need to move now. Nadia was right about staying deep inside the structure. My priority is getting out of the open area and away from their line of sight while keeping her close. I'll address her first, giving clear, non-panicked instructions, then we'll move together into the deepest cover available in the warehouse.
The dog pack is too close, they are actively hunting and will reach me in moments. Confronting them directly or trying to outrun them with my current stamina level, 35/100, is a risk I cannot take. My instinct tells me that any expenditure of resources must be absolutely necessary. Feeding them, while wasteful by nature, buys crucial time and reduces the immediate threat without risking an exhausting fight. They are predictable in their hunger, this can be leveraged to my advantage.
I need antibiotics. The dispensary or hospital, east, is the only path to medicine right now. The windstorm is bad, I can't risk sprinting. Moving slowly and methodically through the warehouse complex keeps me sheltered while still making progress eastward. I need to conserve energy and stay focused on that medical supply source.
The unknown person has left, leaving me alone in the hallway outside Unit 2B. My immediate priority must be securing this unit's resources before moving further. I need to scavenge here. Although the previous interaction was good for establishing a temporary alliance, they are gone now, and survival requires self-reliance until we can form a proper group. Since the context indicates I can enter silently using the lockpick set, I will proceed with scavenging inside Unit 2B immediately. Man, this wind is something else. It's really loud, making it hard to even think straight. Scavenging again. I hope there's anything left here. I need to find some solid supplies, or this whole survival thing is going to be a lot harder than the prepper YouTube videos made it look. Yeah, anyway, gotta keep moving and not get too comfortable in one spot. Maybe Dr. Vasquez will wander back, but for now, let's just see what this unit has left. The windstorm makes movement a gamble, and the diner kitchen is shelter. My inventory is full. If I scavenge more, I'll have to drop something or use it immediately. However, given the critical nature of supplies in this city, I can't afford to leave any potential resource untapped. I need to exhaust every hidden corner of this kitchen before making a move. Scavenging here seems like the safest bet for now.
The unit is completely cleared, so nothing more to find here. Gotta move. The windstorm makes me nervous, but staying inside a building is key for now. That box of tea bags looks useful, better grab it while I'm still right here. Moving west into the next apartment seems like the best bet for finding a new unit to scavenge in. Need to keep moving until we hit something.
The dog pack is really close, they'll reach here in maybe 2 turns if I don't move. My heart is actually beating faster right now, and I need to focus on moving, not analyzing my fear. I can't afford to freeze up. The warehouse structure offers the most cover, so I need to get deep into it, away from the open street area where they could corner me. Stamina is low, so a jog is risky, but I have to move faster than walking. I hope this instinctual panic doesn't make me run into anything else. If I can just get out of their immediate range and find some structural shelter, maybe it will pass or they'll lose interest. I need to keep moving until the threat passes.
The windstorm is loud, but at least I'm sheltered here in the store. The priority remains resources. I need to maximize what I can find before we start thinking about long-term shelter or group dynamics. Since I am already established here and the area is partially searched, I will focus on a thorough scavenge of this unit. No one is around, so silence is mandatory.
My legs are killing me, and the wind is really picking up. But this pharmacy, there has to be something here. I need to find more supplies, especially medicine since my stash in the Meridian was so limited. Staying put for now, even if it means wasting a little energy, feels safer than trekking further when I'm this tired. I hope this scavenging attempt pays off.
The wound infection is critical, antibiotics are needed immediately. The dog pack, however, is closing fast. I can't ignore them, but running straight for the hospital while injured and with a predator on my heels is too risky. My shelter at 121 offers immediate, localized safety within the warehouse complex. Feeding the dogs will buy me crucial time to get into that sheltered area before making a run for medical supplies. I must keep moving towards resources while keeping low profile due to the wind and danger.
The windstorm is intense, but being indoors in the warehouse helps. The dog pack is still a visible threat, and Solomon was feeding them again. I need to focus on what's most critical, my own health. This open wound cannot be ignored, infection will kill me slower than starvation. I must use the antiseptic immediately to treat it. After that, I will observe if they move or if there is an opportunity to make them leave without wasting a protein bar. My survival depends on careful resource management and minimizing exposure.
The infection is draining me. Need antibiotics. The hospital is too far to risk a direct approach right now, wait for better information or resources. Staying deep in the cold storage keeps me off the main thoroughfare and away from the dog pack's path. Scavenging here is the best use of time. I need to check these racks thoroughly.
The unknown person left, so I'm alone. My immediate priority is securing resources from this apartment before moving on. The plastic bag is right here, so I'll pick it up first. Then, I need to get inside Unit 2B and scavenge everything. This unit is full of potential supplies, especially since the memories confirm valuable medical and pantry items are here. I'm feeling focused and methodical, which is good for scavenging. Okay, she moved east. That's where I need to go. Before I move out, though, I feel like there has to be something left in this unit. It was a pet owner's place, and I've only found basic junk so far. I'm going to do one last sweep of the hidden spots before heading east after her. If I can find anything useful like more water or medicine, it helps my stress levels way more than just wandering around. I need to keep moving, though. Can't afford to get comfortable in one spot. The diner kitchen feels safe, if temporary. The blackout was awful, but at least I got inside. My gut tells me to waste no time or resources. Since the scavenging is my best bet right now, and I'm not depleted of energy, I'll stick here. I need to empty out every corner of this place. I just hope there's more than just canned goods. I gotta find something durable, something that lasts.
Need to stop hanging out on this street. Gotta find shelter and resources before my stamen drops too far. The apartments are right there, east of me. Gonna jog in, get set up, and start looking around immediately. Better secure some supplies than just wander.
Oh goodness, this is really bad. The dog pack, they are so close. I shouldn't have stayed out here on the street, it's too exposed. My legs feel like lead, and my breathing is shallow from running all these turns. I need to get into that warehouse right now. It has to be safe inside. If I could just make it to cover. Maybe if I move quickly but carefully, I can lose them in the structure. I hope Nadia is still okay in there. Ari, Yar, please let this stop before they reach me. I really shouldn't have pushed myself so hard.
The priority is resources and maintaining a secure position. Being alone allows me to maximize scavenging in this storefront without alerting any potential threats, which is smart given my gut telling me not to trust strangers. I need more water, but first, I will see what the store can yield from its hidden corners. Scavenging here is the best use of time and energy right now.
I'm running on fumes, this exhaustion is setting in hard. I need to conserve every drop of energy. The pharmacy has been a resource so far, even if it feels scraped bare. Before I consider moving towards the street or any other shop, I have to try and get everything out of this place. Maybe there are supplies tucked away that I missed when I was rushing earlier. I need to focus on finding anything that can make me feel more secure for the night ahead.
The dog pack is actively hunting and needs to be dealt with immediately. Feeding them uses up my last canned food but buys critical time and attention. My infection is severe and I need antibiotics desperately. Nadia seems capable of helping me, given she treated the wound before. After feeding the dogs, I must address her regarding the medication and then move into the relative safety of the warehouse to plan.
Solomon was right about the antibiotics, they are critical. My priority remains wound care and resource management, which means I can't afford any infections or waste supplies unnecessarily. Solomon feeding the dog pack suggests he is trying to manage the area, but it also used up a finite resource, his food. Before we plan anything, I need to see what this warehouse has. The scavenging will be cautious, I must conserve my limited energy and keep an eye on that dog pack. My conversation needs to be precise, focused on logistics and medicine, not emotion.
The infection is throbbing. Antibiotics are needed. This cold storage needs another look, maybe there are medical records or supplies in a locked cabinet. I need to scavenge everything I can here before night falls. The tap water trickles, I'll fill this empty bottle while I'm at it. Focus on the routine. Just follow the process.
The primary goal right now is gathering supplies from Unit 2B. The unit is locked, so forcing it open with the crowbar is too loud and unnecessary risk-wise. Since my focus is on systematic scavenging, picking the lock silently is the best option. Once I gain entry, I will immediately scavenge to maximize resource retrieval before moving further into the apartment. The scavenging here is done, this place is completely dry. Dr. Vasquez went east after filling up her bottle, so that's my best bet for where she is or where we need to go next. I'm keeping pace with her general direction and jogging out of this apartment unit. Staying alert is key right now. The inventory's full capacity is a major problem. I can't pick up anything without using or dropping something first. Since the kitchen has been thoroughly searched before, I need to make sure this final scavenging attempt yields at least one usable item, like finding an empty backpack, so I don't waste time moving out just to come back and find nothing. I'll stay put in the diner for now. It feels like a safe shell. The priority is resource consolidation before nightfall hits, even if it means doing another sweep of these old walls.
Man, these apartments are dead quiet. Like nobody's even here, which ain't right. Gotta keep moving though, gotta stretch these legs before I pass out. Stamina's shot, so better take it slow. Need to hit the street and scope out a different area for scavenging. Don't want to burn out my last bits of energy just checking empty closets. Gonna walk west, get clear of this unit cluster first.
I think maybe I should just get deeper into the warehouse structure. My stamina is critically low, running or jogging would be catastrophic right now. The dog pack is too close to stay out in the open, especially given how exhausted I feel. If I move north, I can use the covered space for cover and conserve energy while giving myself some distance from their path. It might take time, but it's safer than facing them head-on when I barely have the strength to walk.
The store is safe, and scavenging remains the most critical action right now. I need to treat this unit like a thorough search operation, every shelf, every corner needs checking. My current resources are adequate for today's effort, so I will focus entirely on finding anything useful that was missed during previous searches. Staying here maintains routine and keeps my stress low.
I feel so drained. My legs are protesting every movement, but I can't stop thinking about what might be in these dusty corners. It has to be something useful, like a bag or more medicine. But first, I need water. My thirst is bothering me too much to focus on anything else right now. Using one of the bottles will help, and then maybe I can just rest for a bit.
The priorities are crystal clear: 1. Survive the dog pack attack. 2. Treat this infection, I'm hemorrhaging health points and have nothing. 3. Get antibiotics from Nadia or the facility. The dog pack is right here, hunting. I need to distract it immediately while talking to Nadia. My stress level demands focus, not panic. I'll scare it off, then address Nadia directly about medicine and finding supplies in this warehouse.
The dogs are right there, actively hunting. Their presence is an unacceptable drain on energy and resources, a perfect example of wastefulness and chaos in this city. I need to get them off scent immediately without wasting any food. A scare tactic is risky, but it's better than feeding them or waiting for the inevitable attack. I have to be loud, precise, and intimidating. We need to focus on what we can control, our supplies and our movements. This distraction must end now.
I am tired, but exhaustion isn't an option right now. The infection is a constant pain, draining me slowly. I need to keep scavenging this warehouse. The open streets are too risky with that dog pack nearby. Staying here conserves energy and keeps me covered until the night really hits. I must find food or medicine. Every search counts.
My immediate priority is hydration. 45/100 is too low, especially given the current time of day and my activity levels. I will use one of the water bottles immediately. After that, I need to address the unknown person nearby. Since they are in a residential area, I should introduce myself calmly and assess if we can work together to salvage this unit or explore the neighborhood. My natural pull is toward helping people, so I must make an effort to connect with them first. Okay, she's right here. She brought up water and supplies before, and I need to keep that momentum going. I can't just let her ignore me again, we need a plan. I'll throw some humor out there, it usually works until it doesn't, but this time I'm genuinely focused on shelter and food, not just distraction. Staying put is the best move for now while it's still dusk. The scavenging effort was mostly a waste of time, most corners are clear. I need to conserve my stamina, especially with the night coming. Since this diner is where I know I'm safe for now, staying put is the best call. I'll do one last sweep just to keep the routine going and check that nothing has been missed. Once the sun drops completely, I plan on resting here until morning.
Gotta get some energy first. Man, feeling wrecked. The canned food is what I need right now. Gotta raise up this hunger before trying to move anywhere else. Staying put for a bit seems safest until we good on supplies.
The dog pack. 2 cells away. They're hunting. I'm too exhausted to run, and I can't afford to fight them head on right now, my stamina is critical. I need time. If I feed them, they might just take the food and keep coming. But if I scare them, it's a huge risk, but staying still while they close in feels worse. My stress level is through the roof. I have to try something impulsive. Ariyar, please let this work. I hope I don't lose all my canned goods for nothing.
The light is fading quickly. I need to maximize this last bit of visibility inside the store. Scavenging again is mandatory, even a single can or bottle could make a difference when the darkness hits tonight. My focus needs to be absolute, ignoring the growing desperation from the isolation. I will stay put and search until my reserves are topped up.
I'm running on fumes right now, my stamina is dangerously low. Moving into unknown streets or buildings feels too risky. Since this pharmacy has been my temporary base, and the context says it's only partially searched, I have to try scavenging here one more time. Even if I can't carry much because my inventory is full, finding something immediately useful like a crafting material or medical item is worth the effort. I need to conserve energy and find a way to expand my carrying capacity soon. The dog pack is too close. I cannot afford a direct confrontation or a wasted meal just for distraction. My priority is getting rid of this threat before it escalates into an attack, especially since the sun will set soon and we need to be settled in the shelter. I must use my voice and action to scare them off while maintaining composure. The risk of failure is high, but feeding them is a waste of necessary rations right now.
The infection is draining me. Need calories, need rest. The warehouse offers cover. I'll eat a can of food now. Then, I set up for sleep. Maximize recovery time until dawn. Stay low profile.
Jamie Kowalski addressed me by name and brought up the critical issues, base, supplies, and safety. Given my professional inclination toward assessing immediate needs, I must start with a physical check before discussing logistics. My tone should be calm and reassuring, even though the situation is stressful. We are currently in a good position for shelter, but we need to secure Unit 2B first, as it holds vital resources, medical supplies/pantry staples. After the conversation, I will plan to address the locked door. Okay, first things first, secure that sports drink. It's right there and I should grab it before moving or if she moves. Once I have it, I need to keep the momentum going with Dr. Vasquez. I can't let the conversation stall just because everything is pitch black. I need to sound like I'm in control, even though my internal monologue feels a bit quiet right now. The goal remains finding solid shelter and figuring out what resources we can rely on. It's pitch black out there, but I'm safe inside this diner kitchen. A windstorm howling outside is nothing compared to the silence of a dead city grid. Exhausted, but not defeated. My gut tells me that tonight needs to be about conservation and rest. Sleeping will help my body recover and keep my mind steady. With my inventory full, every item counts, I need to make sure I don't waste anything. Staying put is the smartest play until I know what else is out there.
Man, this windstorm is rough, but at least we good inside. Exhausted right now, gotta save every drop of energy and keep my stress down. The unit was cleared out, so no point in trying to scavenge again. Sleep's the move, it'll recharge me better than anything else and help build up that rest buffer for dawn. Gotta sleep.
The panic is overwhelming, my hands are shaking so badly it's hard to focus on anything except immediate physical needs. My hunger is critical, so I have to eat the protein bar first. The dog pack is too close and I am too exhausted to run or fight. I hope feeding them will distract them long enough for me to just breathe. I need to conserve every last point of stamina.
The blackout has lasted too long. We are in a temporary shelter, but I cannot afford complacency. The physical state is stable for now, but resources are finite. Scavenging is necessary to find anything overlooked before we settle into a routine. I will focus on maximizing the yield from this final search of the store.
I'm so tired. My body is screaming at me, even though my resources are fine. The constant stress of being alone in this dark city is wearing me down. I can't afford to move right now, the exhaustion is too deep. Staying put and sleeping seems like the only sensible thing to do. Even if it's just for a few hours, I need that rest more than anything else.